Where the hell is the expiration date on a coffee creamer bottle? I found one in the back of my fridge and I have no idea how old this shit is. What's up, Nukes, Wild Switch, Chinks, Tobies, Axlox, Glows Groups, Chambers. Where the fuck is the expiration date on this thing? It says used within 14 days of opening. But I don't know. I don't know when this aged. Old. Is it still good? I have no idea. What's the play? There goes the day. It's been alright. I've had a stomachache all day. I don't know why, but it happens. The normal around for me. Stomach decides, no, today's not going to be a fun day. I probably should be able to taste if this is still good, right? If I shake it well and put it on a spoon. Second time in a week? Yeah, it is. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm it's the reason I'm throwing a bunch of shit out of my fridge, because I don't know if there's something like in my fridge that's gone bad that's making other things go bad. I'm just like cleaning the fridge out, constantly throwing stuff out. Because like anything that looks slightly expired, I'm throwing it out. Because I don't know, I had a lot of stomach issues for the last couple of weeks. And I usually don't have those, and I don't know why I'm having more of them than normal. So I'm just like on the let's just clean up the whole fucking house thing. I can't sell it without the stamp, really? Huh. Interesting. I have no idea. I have no idea how old this is. But I don't... What the hell, rhetorical? It doesn't smell bad. I don't think it's gone bad, but it's way too sweet. Bottom of the cap? Yeah, this doesn't have like a cap. It's got one of these like these things. I'm not the one that bought this, so I'm just trying to figure out how long it's been in my fridge. It doesn't taste like it's gone off. Maybe it's still fine. Man, that's a lot of sugar though. Fuck. I put some in the bottom of a teaspoon. I'm like, damn. Ugh. How do people use this stuff? Alright, I'm putting that in back in the fridge. I found a bottle of coffee creamer in my fridge, in the back of my fridge, and I didn't know how old it was because it doesn't have an expiration date, and I'm not the one that bought it, so I was trying to figure out whether or not to throw it out, and yeah, it doesn't have an expiration date. It doesn't taste bad, but I don't know anybody in my family that drinks it, so I don't know why it's here. Maybe somebody else just like left it here. I don't know. My house is weird. Shit just shows up. Shit just shows up. It's oil based? Right. Somebody else? No, like legit, like I have a bunch of food from like other people's places. Because like my mom's friend's fridge broke, and so we got like a bunch of their stuff because they had to like clean out the fridge, and then they were like, do you want some of this stuff? And then that's at my house, and then another friend's was a crust, and then another friend was moving back to Finland, so they needed to empty their fridge, so they like did that. And that I got their house full of food. I don't know. My house is just full of random shit. What's up, Epstein? Hope you're doing well. We have achieved some damage. Fizz with all the no fizz with all the elemental stuff. Attack speed crit. You got one of those banishing blades of Slappy-Doo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. You're in the right place, Dealand. You're watching the 54-200 prices. I mean, there's only two. It was just mine and the other guys. Watch Gamescom? No, I didn't watch anything from Gamescom. I saw the Potoot announcement. I saw there's currently two. Planning on swapping? No. I have one. I've already swapped it. I bought one yesterday for $20. Assuming nothing goes wrong. Oh shit, nice Boops. Congrats. Con-fucking-grats. What the fuck was it doing? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I don't know. I'm lost. Boom. Yeah, no. Defenses. Stuff. Fuck yeah, Xbox. What's up, Guzer? The transmission or the clutch died. Okay. Hopefully clutch. A lot easier to do than transmission. I'm in shit luck with tempering orbs, I'm sorry. That's not good. Okay, so. This thing? This market's been destroyed. I don't know if Limit still has one. There's now 2 perfect rings available for 80 and 100 divines. No thank you. Combo rings. We can annul some stuff off of. Wait, do I have 2 windows open? I don't. Okay. So we can make some upgrades there. I could probably just wear my other ring for a little bit, because it's better than what I'm wearing now if I wear the Ring of Kalandra. Yeah, I should just do that. Well, gold farming, pulling, collecting rings. Fuck yeah. I need to make videos on the other 2. And this guy. And all. I got so much shit I gotta do. You're not wearing the ring. You're wearing the ring. What's the Ring of Kalandra go for right now? Oh, it takes a while, yeah. Seven divines? That's not too bad. Okay. I'm trying to, like, understand how much I've spent on this build. So when I make a video, I can be like, okay, this is kind of the ballpark of it. And split and combine. Oh, I could. It's just, it's difficult. I've been... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna show. So here we go. If we're looking at some science numbers, there's a 25% chance so far to get mods in equals mods out, from what I've seen, out of 57 attempts in total. So if I just keep going with it, we'll see. Yeah, sure, Onyx. There you go. So yeah, that's the current mods in, mods out. Let's post it here so I can have it saved somewhere. Kind of style of this. So it's not too bad. Number of mods. So if you put in one suffix, one suffix, your chances of getting 2 suffixes out is 25% chance. So far. But I've been doing only with like 1s and 2s. So I haven't done any 3s. So yeah, we'll see how that pans out in the long run. I'm just gonna wear that one for now because it's gonna give me. Wait, what? Oh wow, that's a lot more HP. Okay, I should have just been wearing that. I'm gonna put these in storage for now. Mods in, mods out chances have been less likely on your 3s and 4 attempts. They. Let me say. 2, 2, 4. So this is yellow. That's a false. That's yellow. That's a true. Yeah, there's a false there. There's a false there. That's a false. That's also a false. That's a true. I don't know. I don't know if I'd. Oh no, that's false. False. Both of those are falses. Yeah. I mean, I've only done a couple so far, so it's hard to tell. That can skew a lot. I'd have to make this table like again or like clean it up so that it's 2 different tables of like different mounts that I'm putting in for like multiple things and stuff. Which I might do at some point, but can't be fucked right now. I'm just checking everything into the same one. Make it a whole lot better that way. Yeah, exactly. Like, so it's there's all sorts of numbering there that throws the whole thing off kilter. Realistically, okay, so if you come out and I take out all of that, I can then go down here. Let's tone down some damage again. Okay, so I can't fully tone down the damage, but I can buy the thread to go there. Mind over matter. This was, oh no, the Impossible Escape was 35C. It cost absolutely nothing. That would go there. And then I get these 2 back, which goes there. That's 6, and then the conversion. Yeah, that's the plan. That's why I spent 20 divines on this one here. To try to swap this over to spell suppression. Just seeing what it would look like. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I'd have to drop a couple more things, but that is doable. Which is fine. The question is a thread of hope. Massive. Okay. I will need the anoint, yes. Okay, I don't need a -10. I can go with a -11. Or I can even go with less than a -11, but... Oops. Most amazing build you ever came across? Okay. 100C. Alright. Let's just buy one of those for 100C. Hope it's a massive I need. I didn't actually check. I'm pretty sure it's a massive. Yeah. But that's what I get for not fully checking what I'm doing. Okay, so you go in there. which means I can then refund these 2 points. Like so. That gets me that. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I agree. It's like, you desperately need this node. Can you take it in any other way? No. It's like, really? Like, yeah, welcome to how weird the setup is. Okay, HP goes down a little bit again. That's fine. That was to be expected. Which note? Grave Intentions. You can't take these 2 nodes in front of it because it will kill your minions, so you have to go and grab it by either Anoint or by a Thread of Hope. Because if you take either of these 2, your minions instantly die. Because you over-convert. Weirdly enough. Something is missing. But I don't know what. What's this tree? It's a bit weird. The green nightmare. Okay. What's that? 90. Yep. That's a bug though? What's a bug? No, like if you have over 50% chaos resist, this flesh catcher will convert 2% of your life. They have no life. So, yeah, no, it's not a bug. It's the way that the thing is designed. It's just a weird quirk of that. Yep, literally convert out their life. Okay. Yeah, 49 is what you'd like want. 49 is very hard to get though. Okay, we can drop that. That stays. If you play at a party and someone has fungal ground. Yeah, that's true. Insta kill your minions. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bit more HP. Yeah, 47 is how much we have. For now, I'll just grab HP. Oh, that's fine. I'll unspec out of HP later. Okay. Then, what's bits? The next thing I need to do is raise Spectre. This one, 2.5 divines. Okay, I gotta save up for that for a little bit. I mean, I can, but buy now. Did you get the item you wanted yesterday? Yeah, I bought, the thing I was hoping to get was this thing. The Elegant Hubris. This was 20 divines. There was only 2 available at the time. One was 20, one was 35. I wanted this one. That was 20 divines. I'll talk about this more in the video in terms of like how to worry about it. But you don't need this specific number. This is just the best in slot for this slot. No, it doesn't. So to begin with, if you're gonna want to go like a very similar setup to mine, like almost identical with spell suppression and stuff like that, the only thing you're gonna care about on this Elegant Hubris, if you're gonna put it here, and then steal Mind Over Matter with Impossible Escape, is you're going to want to have Supreme Ostination, and you're going to want to have one Spell Suppress node. Now that Spell Suppress node can be on this, right? It could be on anything almost within this radius, and you'll be just fine. That will let you Spell Suppress crap without spending like buku amounts of money. It's the cheapest route, and then from there it's just if you can get minion life, if you can get stuff like that. If you're gonna put it here, then you can start looking for other things, or if you want resistances to easier cap yourself or whatever you need. It depends on what you're looking for at that point. For me, all you really care about is at least having Spell Suppress and then maybe like a minion life or two. It's complete overkill, in terms of damage wise. Like if I go to my actual endgame setup, this is the absolute best in slot one that I'm aware of, yes. So like 92 mil, this is Uber DPS, but 92 million Uber DPS is the best in slot one. If I take out all of the minion nodes out of this and just have the suppress and the fire resist, I'm still at 65 million Uber DPS, right? Like you don't have to get the best in slot one that's here. This is just one minion damage node, one suppress node, and resistances for myself, but like you're still absolutely destroying everything without having to worry about it. This is just best in slot if you're willing to spend the stupid amounts of money on the two that exist. Yeah, and like realistically, like in this setup where it's this, if you did drop like a bunch of these nodes and you just got like the other stuff instead, so you drop all of that stuff and then you got like there's percent life and things you can get on this, all that, and then instead of like picking all that up, if you still got 96, then you could just pick up like fucking life nodes here and here, and all of a sudden you're pushing up to 4.6, 4.7. If you fucking got level 100, you'd have 5,000 HP, right? Like you could. I'm just the thing I'm trying to do is figure out how to do it as cheaply as possible. Because I read the forum post of the guy, or the Reddit post of the guy who did a similar setup to this, and he was saying he spent like 250 divines, and I was like, that seems obscene for what I'm wearing. In total, I was like, how the hell did you spend 250 divines? Because I counted everything up, and like until if you take out the in power 4, and well, if you take out the Enlighten 4, I mean, keep the Empower, take out the Enlighten, and just don't worry about learning like an expensive thing. I haven't spent 100 divines on this thing. No, that was like their entire build was like 250 divines according to him. I was like, how did you spend 250 divines on this? Like I don't understand. Like I've spent 50 divine on the bow enchant, and nowhere near 50 divine on the rest of my gear. So I don't know how he spent 250 divines to get to his setup. That's why I'm like trying to make sure I'm doing this like as cheaply as a puzzle piece as possible and keeping everything cost-wise down and all that stuff. But yeah, no, that threw me for a loop, because I'm like, how the fuck did you spend that much? What did you do? Preston +2 helm, quiver in the ring alone was like 50 divines. Oh, maybe, I guess, yeah. Because yeah, his helmet is way more expensive than mine. Instead of counting the crafting cost, maybe. Because yeah, you're right. He is wearing a +2 minion suppression helm, which might be extremely expensive. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how he came up to his price, but that threw me for a loop, because it was like, holy shit, that is expensive. But yeah. Armor leg. I think he did have a tiger, which is like 7 divine as well. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe he had like things in there. 12 passive. He did have a 12 passive. 35 minion cluster, but he was only using 10 of the passives. No, he was using 9 of the passives, which was weird. Because I looked at that as well. He had like a 12 and 11, but he was only using like 9 of the 1. And I was like, okay, that doesn't seem entirely efficient, but no, it was his linked pub. Like he linked his pub. It wasn't Ninja's pub. Like it was a post. So yeah, I was like, okay, interesting choices. Well, no, like my bow, like that's what I'm saying is like, if you discount some of the stuff, because the timeless he's using is the minion life timeless over here, and that's like a divine, or like 10 divine, at its absolute maximum. I saw one last night for like a divine, versus mine, which I bought for was 20 divine, but you don't need this one, so it's like, But yeah, I'm not saying anything negative about his setup. I was just taken aback by how much he had ended up spending on certain pieces of it, because I wasn't expecting the price of his to be that much higher than my setup is. Yeah, it's because mine I would venture to say that this has been very cheap to create as a build. For the amount of power that you're getting. So if a version of it is out there and it's costing, you know, a magnitude more than mine, I'm trying to figure out like what happened, why that would be the case, and like trying to figure out ways to make it cheaper. You want to do your fix your life poll? How much do you have? 34? You pretty much had what I had yesterday then. Oh, see, you're going this route. Yeah. No, I'm just wearing this because it's my temporary ring. I could quality it, but I might make another one and just have this one be the ring I'm wearing until the other one is complete. Because I don't really want to override that one. That one's good. How's your gear look? You got the life rolls. You got the life rolls. Life roll. Life roll. You got crab. Interesting. Like spamming bow skills. Fair enough. I'm probably gonna switch out to a rare Stygian with life and percent life from Hunter. I think that's gonna be better just for HP sakes. I mean, yeah, you got pretty much all the life rolls. For you, it's the difficult part is because you went this way. You know, you're giving up a couple of the life rolls that are available. But yeah, I don't know. I would say honestly, dropping DPS and getting a Stygian with big life rolls on it is probably better. Maybe. Oh, you got the leech as well. How's the instant leech feel anyway? Does it feel good? Is it caustic degens? Oh yeah, you're still negative chaos resist, right? Yeah, I can see that. Not the same thing percent would be best. That's a crazy bow. Crit multi, minions, attack speed. +1, +2. Yeah. It's a good bow. Okay, let me... What was I running yesterday? I was running 2 sets of exiles. I was running 2 sets of gargantuans. And Titanic? Of scarabs. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Try to gold farm. I'm probably gonna get rid of Argus here at some point. I don't know. I think he's the weakest of my minions. The boost is strong, but it's only when he does it while they're already active. So I think that one's that's kind of a fake number. I don't know if I trust that being a realistic representation of what the build is actually doing, but I don't know. I'm still on the fence about that. Still kind of on the fence about that one. Altars and Shrine, about 100k every 4 maps. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Free endurance charges and vitality. I mean, yeah, I might do that as well. Yeah, it's the spectral leader could also be maybe revamped out of his. Well, he's good because it's 8 in, 2 down. His cooldown actually is on like his cooldown is ticking when it's while he's casting. It's not 8 and 10. It's 8 and 2. So it's fine. This because it's an aura versus the construct, which is he has to do his little red thing while they're down. So, but yeah, I might look into getting endurance charges in this and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, the goal is almost achieved. I would say be able to kill Exarch before Exarch gets to attack. So I don't necessarily need to, because even on my defensive pub, I have 98 mil. So if I really need to push that further, if I really need to do more damage, I could just spec out a life for a little bit and push it further. But yeah, we'll see. I need to still make a lot of currency to, not a lot, but you know, the rings are pretty big, and then make the swap over to full spell suppression, which requires a couple bases that are fractured. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I'm removing damage to put in defenses. I'd like tweak the tree to put in more defense, because yeah, once you get to a certain point, yeah, there's no point for damage anymore. Like I'm at a point of damage now where I don't need more. It's just for the meme of being able to kill Exarch before Exarch gets to do something, and then I'm gonna, you know, go pretty much on hard as I can from there. We'll see. I'm already happy that I'm moving in the right direction here. I need to... Ow. I need to... Probably gonna have to buy fractured suppression gear at some point. I just need to look at what rolls they are. I think I can get by with 12s. Holy shit. What spectrals I'm using? Yeah, those. Many screens away? That far. Pretty much the edge of the screen, and they can shoot a screen over. Is the typical range of them. Yeah, they have a lot of range. And just spam arrow, leave them to deal damage. Oh yeah, I totally can. I mean, like, in a linear layout. I mean, you don't want to go ahead of your mirror arrows, but in most setups, I'm just putting them ahead of me and then following the gold trail and looting. To be fair. But yeah, you don't want to go ahead of them because, you know, defenses and stuff like that. A Divinarius. Right, yeah, it might be. It might be you can make it feel better. Don't know. Yeah, that's like I was saying. For the most part, like my deaths are coming from the fact that I'm running really juiced up content because I'm trying to just get gold and get money. What the hell? He's got the shield. Death's Oath. Sacrifice Voltaxic Burst on cooldown with a Death's Oath. Explodey. 93. 90 block, 6k ward with 1 second cooldown. Vow Breach enchant, 55. What the hell? Vow Breach in the synthesized Royal Dagger. It's 0 XLX. Okay. And he's got burst in there. So he's bursting on block. Righto. Sacrifice Voltaxic Burst. Yeah, he's going places. That is cooked. That is cooked in all the right ways. That is cooked. Divinarius. Whoa. Okay. 1.4 divines. Dust bait. 1.2 million dust. Is it really? Holy shit. That's a ton of dust. I mean, do I need dust or do I need 1.4 divines? 1.6 million divines. 1.6 million divines? Dust. I don't really need that much dust at the moment. I'd rather have divines. Can equal many more divines. I mean, it can, but I'm also recombobulating at the moment, more so than sending shipments. And I need to get upgrades for this guy, which requires me to have currency, which means I could then farm faster. Yeah, I'm gonna sell for 1.5. It's you. You want it for 1.5? Sure. I don't care. See that belt shells, finally. Anything in here that's expensive? Ah. Enjoy. Okay, with that, I can buy this. 290. If I am going to... If I go to town and switch my specters... Ah, fuck. Um. Come on. If I go to town and switch out my Spectre gyms, will they drop all my Spectres, or do I need to do it in here and then resurrect them again? I don't remember how that works. Go to town, making everything's the same. They'll stay the same. Okay. Right. But if I just do 1-to-1 to this socket, it should still stay in place. Okay. That's your understanding? Yeah, that's how I remember it being like that. I should be able to do that, but look. 2120. They'll be on the ground, will they? Alright, I'll just science it, fuck it. If I do this... No, okay. That's what I thought. They work like I remember. If you swap the two gyms out in town, they stay in place. If it's a 1-to-1 swap for a higher level one. Okay, it worked like I remember it did. It's only been a decade since I last did Spectres, but I'm glad I still remember that that works. Yeah, if you do it in the hideout, it'll drop corpses. If you do it in town... I think I might have used Spectres in Infliction. I don't remember. I'm trying to be pedantic over here. I need to buy more of these scarabs. But, yeah. Buy 20C worth of those. Swap those around. 40C of those. Swap those around. The Wukong game? No, I saw JP was playing it, but I ended up not watching too much. At the time. Watch Moon play a bit. Looks good. Does it? Okay. That's good. She can remember. Poe first. I mean, yeah. Poe above all things. There we go. That should carry me through. You don't like the way it does quest? Oh, really? What's it? Well, how does it do quest that is different? Zvach? Uttering, but even worse somehow. Oh, how the fuck's that possible? That seems unlikely. What? YouTube? Okay. That's a good sign. YouTube just decided to crash out of nowhere. Oh, the NPCs are like super vague. I hope that's not a trend we start seeing in video gaming, where every fucking quest and lore interaction has to be some vague notion that like we're back in fucking Myst days. I really don't fucking need that to come back. 2 quests are gonna be like that. Thankfully, no, they're not. Having had first-hand experience, I know they're not. Yeah, let that just be Formsoft. I don't need everybody else copying that as a trend. I'm okay with the NPCs saying, "Hey, would you like to go here and give me a minimap thing for it?" Or if you're gonna make it archaic, like if you're gonna make it cryptic, not archaic. If you're gonna make it cryptic, then like give the world enough information that the player can actually figure it out. Like, you know, don't make it cryptic and then make it so that somebody wants to bust out a fucking guide just to figure out where you're going. Not gonna get annoying? Really? Yeah, no, that's definitely true. 100%. Like, I 100% sure thought for my game that I want to also do some, like, kind of cryptic quest telling stuff, but I'm only gonna do that if I can make the world feel like the player can, like, find and see their, like, where they want to go in the world without busting out a wiki guide for it, right? Like, I don't want the player to have to alt tab to a wiki guide. And a lot of games that try to go for that cryptic style, that's kind of the fallback they always have. Communications and comparisons? I mean, true. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I would lose track of what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I don't want to lose content of my own, like, track of my own fucking shit. Yeah, a quest journal. Like, yeah, like, something that automatically just writes down, like, let's say it's a 6-step quest where you find a dude on an island and then you have to go and find a star constellation. Well, you know, the quest tracker just says, found dude on island. Asked to find star constellation. And then when you see the star constellation, it's like, I found the star constellation to the west. And then it just, like, it keeps those little notes of things like what's going on and what's happened, and you know, you kind of know like somewhat what you've been up to. Yeah, like the way that old RPGs did it. Yeah, just like just enough to like let you have a built-in notepad that jots down the basic shit that's going on. Cause like, yeah, I'd much rather prefer that, where it's just like, okay, I have general hints and knowledge in the game that I can use to piece together where I'm supposed to be going. That's fun. I very much enjoy that. Well, they did it when games were good. All right. How did I? What? Okay. More random, odd spawns. Divine Life Flask of Movement. 27 quality Divine Life Flask. I wonder if that's worth anything. Half the games, I mean, it is true. Yeah, it's... It's easy to look at shit like that with rose-colored glasses, 100%. Like, no doubt about it. Those are hidden corners of the world you'd never expect. If you miss it, you'd never see the quest. I mean, there's games like that out there, Lime. Yeah, I mean, for people that like that kind of stuff, 100%. But that's not for me. So, well, it can be for me, but it has to be a game world that like I could play a Nier game that works in that way. Like I could play a game that's in the Nier universe because I'm invested in that universe. And I can like go in and like learn that stuff, and I like the story and I like what's going on, and I like, you know, the universe still tells you about that when you find that little hidden thing. I would do it. But yeah. Okay. There were no updates, mods, or DLC patches. Yeah, I do remember those days. I mean, yeah, Witcher 3 is still being discovered. Quests intended to be never found. I mean, yeah, no, there are games like that, 100%. There are games where the whole premise is designed around the fact that elements of the game will never be found. If you want it on a massive time scale, there's even a game where it's going to take you years to play through it because of how slow the game is. I forgot the name of the game. It's the one where you're like, it's a 2D game and you're like walking at like normal walking speed, and it takes you like 36 hours to walk from one room to another to activate a quest point. Fucking don't remember what the game it's called, but yeah, there's like, yeah, there's insane games. Just that are exactly that. You know the game I'm speaking of? Yeah, it's if you like, if you've ever heard of it, you do know what I'm speaking of pretty easily there. I just don't remember its name. Off the top of my head at the moment. I think so, Spoops, yeah. But yeah, no, those games 100% exist for people that are all about the mega exploration of things. Focus around and then inform me of existence. Yeah, I remember I was watching someone and they alt-tabbed to it. And then they had to explain what it was, and I was like, what the hell? That sounds insane. But it was cool. The concept is neat. It's something that really rewards the long-time player with rewards, I guess, but absolutely maddening sounding to it might be like the How's it seem? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, you can work around it, make it more difficult, make it yeah. There's different ways of doing it. Made some cheese steaks, now brain dead farming? Hell yeah. Sounds like a fucking good day to me. That's one way to do it, Arva. That's one way to do it. Ow. That is a big ice nova. But I'm starting to survive the ice novas, which means I guess I landed a suppression hit there. Okay. So I can now switch to ashes, I think. Yes. Not ashes. I can now switch to Replica Fang. Now that I have a 21 Spectre, I think I can go Fang. A Fresh Orb the chest. Go deep. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because the Spectre, I think, was what's making it, so I wasn't able to swap. But now I can, so I'm gonna do that. I need a gold oil to put on the suppressed node. And then that'll be that. And then after that, I think I need to work on my Stygian. I don't know, Kaiser. I need to test that, actually. No idea. I don't know what the CDR difference is. 1.7. 1.58. Okay, that's not too bad. How much ES do they have? They currently have 163k. It's only 0.3 more, so it's not too bad. It might be a problem when I switch out the boots, but yeah. It's less than, what, 163k is less than expected? I mean, I guess. Feels like a lot to me, but I don't have a reference point. Yeah, I'll feel it out and see how it feels in a sec. 250k? Nah. Oh, Mischief builds? Ah. Nope. Yeah, the clones don't have very high, like, life total. They have more so a padded total from other things. 55. So this will put me at 70. So I need 30 total after that. Okay. So 5 implicit on the glove plus 2. A 12 and a 13 can do it, can't they? Okay. So whichever is cheaper. Wait. I can't make... You can't, wait, you can't put spell suppressor on an int base using recombobulators, can you?
When I'm ready and not before.
Or can you? You can? The market will run out of shoes. Yeah, true, you can. You can move global defenses off graphic. Okay. Was Vinicius? I guess I'd have to check. Because realistically, that would be my best shoe, is what I have on right now, but with life, movement speed, chaos resist, and spell suppression. That would be the ultimate shoe. think. I don't remember what I put on this shoe. Right. I mean, you know, if I just search for T1 suppression on an int base, gloves or boots, it should show me what I need to show. Like, if I see one, then, you know, chances are good it can be transferred. Which could be a very good idea for me then. I'll look after this map. Also, there are no non-evasion suppressed gear on trade. Huh. So I guess you can't transfer it then. Are you pubs to search for best on slot for you? I'll show you in a sec. I guess I'll show it on jewels for this guy. That'll work. Went for the orb. Didn't hit it. What'd you end up hitting? The T1 armor. Evasion. Still good. But then again, everything is good on your chest, so...
When I'm ready and not before.
Not in that way. Or maybe that way. Yeah, so if you're looking to do some item searching, you go for trade for these items. And then let's say I want to replace my socket 1 jewel here. I'm going to go adjust weights. Me, normally I just do full DPS, so I scroll down to effective HP pool and take that out completely. Chuck a save on it. Say find best. It's going to execute some calculations. This for my build is going to take a sec. And then you can just control click this. And it will open in a browser. And then you get this giant brick of things here, which doesn't really help you. Because there's too many. So you go into here and say... and then actually what you do is... You do this, then you press sum. And this is going to give you the sum of everything that's going on in the setup. And then, okay, this is like sum 41 here. So I'm going to go up here and say, let's get everything above 35. And so now it's going to narrow down. There's 156 above 35. And if you do a sum search, these are going to be the highest damage lines you can come up with. Yeah, you can limit by price, you can limit by whatever, but that's usually how you do it. And you know, these require some tweaking and some editing, and you know, sometimes they add in weird items and stuff, but in general, this is how it works. But it's a good system to use if you're looking for. I just use it for mostly jewels. Realistically, I don't use it beyond jewels that much, but wands and sometimes if you're looking for suppress. Oh, that. Yeah, I'm base for me is not gonna matter that much, so whoops. And I don't think I want to buy a 14 because those are too expensive. Evasion. Let's see. Spell suppress. Chance to suppress spells. Evasion. Boots. Okay, that is the correct roll. No evasion. That's crafted, so we'll do 7. No, it doesn't exist. Okay. So either no one has decided to transfer it, or it cannot be transferred. Ow! Yeah, for weapons and stuff, it's very useful. For that kind of stuff, you can grab yourself a thing that's way more powerful than you would assume for the cost put into it. I wonder if no one's just needed to transfer spell suppress to something that isn't a ES base,
When I'm ready,
or if
and not before.
it actually is not doable. Was that in the league? Yeah. You can't do it anymore? Okay. So it has to be able to be on the thing, even though you can transfer it off of defenses off grasping males. Okay. Well, shucks. The spell suppress can't be on there. I have to actually make a base boot of a boot. Can't use dream slippers. Is there a world where I can get enough suppression then? Let's see. 14 plus 6. 10. I need 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, but the implicit CDR is pretty weak in comparison to 50 for this thing. What do you mean? No, 10. 14 on my glove, and then 6 on a crafted suppression equals 20. And then I can get the implicit for up to, it goes from 5 to 9, and then 2 from a tattoo if I'm feeling frisky. It's like just barely doable, but it's really picky then. And I'd have to buy a 14 suppressed fractured glove, and then also upgrade the implicit harder than I want to. It's 32, but I have to perfect it once again. I'm trying to see if I can do this, like, on the cheap, remember? And putting an implicit to perfect is not cheap. Balls to the wall. No, I'm trying to keep it cheap. I'm just trying to think of a way to do it. Because it's not far. It's not far. Just Exalt here. What do you got? Yeah, I mean, if you're the only thing you're gonna be able to get is crit multi, but yeah, I mean, there's no. I don't think there's anything. No, hold on, let me think. The only reason you wouldn't exalt is if you were at some point wanting to try to go for an unveil. Oh, hello, fucking hell. If you're at some point trying to go for an unveil. Oh, fuck me. I had an omen in my inventory. Okay, well, I can't get in that room anymore.
Hey.
That's a hell of a door. Yeah, if you Frostbank? No, dude, I can't survive.
When I'm ready,
Fucking dude at the gate with porcupines and shit. There's no way I can get back in that room. Yeah, if you wanted to do, the only reason you wouldn't exalt there is if you at some point wanted to go for can have multi-crafted, prefixes cannot be changed, to give yourself a 1 in 3 for the unveil. In which case, you would want to have both slots taken up. Dude, that power siphoner is so insane. I forgot to make a portal. We'll do what mod on unveil minion attack speed? You could do double damage, you could do minion attack speed, you could do crit and put on crit multi, you could do yeah, the only thing is you don't want chaos res. So yeah, focus won't do anything for you. Correct. Loaded time speed. Yeah. I mean, there's some negative outcomes for sure. They're not like the end of the world, but dude, that power siphoner is so nuts. Every single time I run into him, it's just a one shot. The Ridge bad? It's not necessarily bad. It's just like, well, technically you don't kill, so you'll be fine, I think. This is Blood Rage on kill, right? So you should be okay. I think. It was crafted? Right. Also got no prod speed, but the minion can get frenzy this way, right? Oh, the implicit frenzy? Okay, I should really stop reading in this map. Yeah, probably. Fuck if I know. Probably. They should, yeah. Fucking power cipher, man. Shit's insane. I don't know, Johnson. I'm not using projectile speed. No, your minion's accuracy is fine. If you get the bottom node for the wheel there for accuracy, you're fine.
I'm ready, and not before.
At least a pub doesn't say I'm missing, so. Ignites will count as your kills. Good point. Oh, da, da. So yeah, what am I gonna work on next? The belt would probably help the most. Make it CI. Good luck. Yeah, replace my belt with the Stygian, which is fear spam on a hunter until life, and I think R resist is what I was gunning for, but that might be hard. We'll see. Yes. Yeah. Decent ring. Decent ring. You just recombobulate, or how'd you make the ring? Or just fracture, or spamming on fossils?
Do not worry, little beast. We are
Fossils.
friends now.
Pure developments for the minions get all res. Yeah, that's why I have pure developments. That's why I'm using generosity, purity, fire to give them more fire resist, and then pure developments for myself and the minions. Oh, you slammed it. Ah, okay.
When I'm ready.
So you got the four-liner and then slammed. Yeah, fair enough.
You are well prepared. That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
Damn, Ghost, stop blowing up everything. I want that gold. Oh, da, da, da. Yeah, I'll need to buy an enhance at some point for this guy and then switch off Arcanist brand, but that's a problem for later on me. That's a problem for later me. Current me does not want to deal with that. What specters? What was the command for it again? I don't remember. Though my specters might change. What the hell am I using again? Minions, that's what it was. Yeah. I'm using Arena Master, Spectral Leader, Perfect Forest Warrior, and Perfect Hulking Miscreation. I'm probably switching Miscreation out, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm doing. You're kind of getting to the point where even I don't know the answers to those things yet. Because I haven't gotten there yet. Podu's got a release date. It does indeed. It does indeed. Well, it's got a release date for... Which one's Ziggurat? I don't remember the boss of Ziggurat. Yeah, it's got a release date for the early access, November 15th. So, pretty close. Katarina? Yeah, it's Katarina. Ah, shit. Katarina might be hard to do with additional projectiles. Whoops. Really? I got proxy bubbles? They're from closed beta? Yeah, I think so. I actually do not know their all the things for what is and who is and what their things are.
Impressive, challenger.
What the hell? What? ZF? Romantic? Thank you so much both for the resubs.
Impressive.
At the exact same moment. Pretty sure I saw the messages popped up like completely synced. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Appreciate that, both of you. Hopefully the 46 and the 35 months have been good. Hopefully it continues to be good. I'm not sure. I'm glad you're gonna have to make sure. Don't want it to not work out correctly. Someone's got to keep that quality control in line. Okay, I can kill Katarina, but I'm gonna do the rest of the map first because I have no idea if this is gonna be too bad of a setup for me. Yeah, I'm still in the phase of trying to figure out what all I'm doing with this build, so everything I'm doing currently is subject to change. Well, not too much anymore, but most of my gloves, boots, and belt need the change. I think everything else is pretty much the same. And then I might see if Limit still has one of those Infernos, or otherwise I'm gonna corrupt the rest of them. Who knows? There's not many Infernos left on the market though, so I don't know. Corrupting them might be a problem. Last build of Poe 1. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Market trembles, yeah. The Inferno market is pretty low. The Inferno market is pretty low at the moment. But I know Limit's got a couple of them. So I don't know if he sold them all, but +2 splash version ahead and sim. Yep. A couple? Yeah, a couple. Well, he got 3 reservations when he did his setup. So I don't know if he's gotten like sold all of them yet.
I love gold.
No, it's not worth it. Like the cost of a helmet is cheaper than a blessing. Because it can drop from flawless stones. It's just a lot of people aren't running flawlesses at the moment, so. Okay. Yeah, that spell express is already coming in handy with those things. My fractured base +2. That'd be one way to do it. Mana reservation efficiency. I mean, yeah, maybe. Depends on how hard you want to go on it. Depends on how hard you want to go on it. But yeah, I don't know.
I need more mana.
I've been designing the build around the helmet so far, so. If you take the helmet off, you can swap in for Purity of Fire and stuff like that. You can put other stuff in its place, so keep that in mind as well. You don't have to do as much on the resistance front as I do. Your rings are a lot easier to generate as well, so. Yeah. You'll have a slightly different setup. And I don't know how that affects the rest of the setup in general, in total. I have no idea, Mooks. I have no ideas. Like I said, I've been just planning the design around the way I've been doing it here. So I don't know the other way of doing it that well. Yeah, I was on Burning Ground earlier because I was being affected by that, but yeah, I should probably switch to that. And Generosity Haste, right. I scaled a little bit to a lot. I really don't know. Like, I don't know how much. I think it's like 300% increase life is what I'm getting them right now, but 300% increased life versus +2 level base level.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Have it on generosity. That's not very helpful, is it?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, they might have forest tigers, so they have a generosity taste, and then
Your soul burns for
the other haste? I don't know. Did I kill him so fast he didn't get to put the beams across the whole arena? I did, holy shit. Well, that's a first.
feed.
Ah!
Give your soul to me.
Did you put a haste on generosity? To boost up the minions.
Your soul burns
What?
for me.
I couldn't go any more right. That's annoying. What just hit me? I don't even know what hit me there. Like straight up.
Your soul to me.
Nope. Okay. I can't do anything. I can't get back in.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
I can't walk fast enough for those to explode. Okay. How is that possible? Is it the area effect? Yeah, I'm dead.
Give your soul to
Yep,
me.
I can't do anything. I guess it was the area effect made that just too insane. Like, clear the whole map and then I guess AoE on Katarina just is a no-go? I think? I don't know what else would have been the problem there. Is that romantic? Checking any tattoos? Not specifically any, no. Just cold resistant minion life. Yeah, I rolled AoE on Kata. I wasn't looking what I was doing. Yeah, you guys are asking questions in the realm of I have not looked that deeply at it yet. In all reality, I really have not looked at this build that deeply. World Turbo AoE, yeah. I'm literally just farming gold and that's it. That's all I'm doing. Farming gold and then trying to liquidate scarabs and other things and get some currency.
When I'm ready, and not before.
While I'm waiting to get the pieces for this thing. Hunter Stygian. I just do cooldown. I did. What is this cooldown? 2.59. When do I lose and gain? I'd lose the efficiency of being able to play the build. Okay. So yeah, next thing is the Stygian. Stygian, Stygian, Stygian. How much is a... I guess... yeah, you can't naturally get a Hunter Stygian, so... Stygian is just... whatever the price of... Hunter Stygian is? A little drunken? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Grab an orb, do reroll harvest. Yeah, it depends on which is cheaper. Ow! I was ready. You can't transfer your influence. It's 1k blue per try. Okay, I'll look in a sec. How what the price is. Oh, my shipments were. I haven't done shipments all week. Been too busy working on this build. I have 8 divines per try. Okay. Maybe it's worth buying the base. I have to see what the cost is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Sending one big shipment. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm holding out for as well. Or at least I'm telling myself that because I'm not sending shipments at the moment. Stygian, Vice, Hunter, Influence, 1.5. Hunter's Exalted Orb, 2.1. Okay. Wait, what's the cheapest orb? Bum. They're all one divine. That actually does already have the catalyst on it. 1.5 with the catalyst, but it's an 84. Do I care? Bum. 185 belt. Essence. Wed. I don't need wed. I just need life. $84 is life. Yeah, alright. Well. Life. 84? Okay. I mean, yeah, for that price... Oh, I know where these are coming from. ROG is making these. That's what it is. Mappers too. Maybe? Can they? I don't know. I think those are ROGs. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, how the fuck do they have quality? But yeah, that's why. ROGs. Influence Stygians. Influence Stygians with quality? Probably not. Shipments can give quality jewelry? Okay. Hope you're all random. Okay. He's not real. And then it's 2 divine. Let's see. Has influence. 1. They're all 1.5 divine, so you're basically paying fucking a divine for any influence Stygian. Huh. Well, fuck. I guess I'm making my own. Stygian Vice. One at 6, yeah. Item of 86. With quality. Oh yeah, true, quality. Attributes, attributes, life and mana. I need item level 84. 89C. Life and mana 86. Sure. Can't hit the current. I think it, yeah, I think you force different influence every time. Pretty sure. Bloop. No space. Where does it just count? Yeah. Okay. A challenge complete. Influence. Now I need blue. Blue. Chaos. Life force. If I wait, you can go 185. Up to 195. I'll give it a sec. Wait it out. See what happens. Maybe get a sweet deal.
That's the trail.
That was easy. Let's have some gold. Nah, that's fine. I got plenty of gold. Leaping goat. Fuck off. Righto. That's a lot of gold for a white crucible. Influence. Hunter. Not Shaper. Hunter. Well, we're back to warlords. Hunter. Elder. Elder could technically work. Right? I don't have to go Hunter. Elder also has life. It's got a lower life roll though, doesn't it? Yeah. Hunter. No. Damn it! Chaos. Life Force. Uh, 50. 4,200. Same price as I'm gonna go. And then fear. I got some left over. Yep, it's a suffix. Okay. Influence. Again. Redeemer. Warlord. Hunter. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That's a discount, right? 89. C for that, plus the aura. It was like right on price. It wasn't much of a discount. But I got quality with it, so. Runes are black flags. Trying to finish upgrades. Yes? I think so, yeah.
You got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Yeah. These are Ribbonfell. And that's Ribbonfell. Yeah. Yeah. You are correct.
And not before.
Okay, so now we just one click into T1 life, T1% life, and be done? No. Last turn is gained. T1% life, flask effect duration, cold resist. Dude, if I could just exalt on T1 life, that shit would be
How goes it?
perfect. T1 life. Flask effect. Dang it. Not what I need. T1 life. Put the fucking mana back on. Dang it. I null off the mana. What the hell did I null off? Oh, fuck. I nulled off the fear. Okay. It's close. T1 life, T1 minion life, bit of regen, bit of cold resist. Got the life right away. You bastards. Why are they doing this? Releasing a game? Ooh. T1 life, T1... Oh, early access. Last charges. 7 life. Just what the doctor did not order. T3 life. Life regen would be nice. I wouldn't hate it, but it does take up a suffix that I'm probably gonna need. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Fear. Fears are 1 to 80. Holy shit, they are 1 to 80. They're actually better than 1 to 80. Furies are cheap as fuck. And losing slayers to risk events when you have... Yeah, they're not risk events. There's always a base layer of either pirates or a sailor leaving. And they brick it right away. True. Yeah, they could be killed in a tavern brawl, knocked overboard, leave for a new life. What else? All the other ways that they can die. T2. Yeah. Yeah. Sunk by a German U-boat. Are they fucking fighting in the Arctic? Was it dice okay? Come on, belt. Yeah, the risk is you've lost half your shipment to the king's taxes and stuff like that. That's the risk events. Do do do. Tier 3 life, bit of armor. P6. T3. T9. T1% with regen. T1 life. Free shield. Okay. So now I'm out of money completely, so let's make some money. What do you go for? 1 to 7? Sure. Got 56 of you. You are 8 to 1. What? Oh. Wait, what? They're not 8 to 1? Oh, 1.25. Okay. Control left click. We'll swap between the two. And if you hover over this and hold Alt, you'll see both of the competing ratios. But basically what you're seeing me do is I put it in this configuration here, and I go control left click, put it in there. I then look at how many I have of the thing, press alt down here, go to 19, type 19 into here, then go to this one, press backspace so it deletes it, so it does that. I then swap between the two. I look at this number because this 19 is still locked in. 133 is the purchasing normal. So I go into here and just type in 133. And then just let it sit there with that. It's not necessarily the best way to do it, but that's what you're seeing me do. If you're wondering why I'm like switching between the two like rapidly when I do that. So like here, I have 55 of that. Go into here, delete that. Swap between the two, 143. 143, place order. Yeah, it's the easiest way to not scam yourself if you want to be lazy about it. But there's better ways of doing it. Oops. 67. This is just me being super lazy about it and seeing what price people are putting for stuff and seeing stuff sell slowly. $51. 77. None in stock. 2 to 1. Yep, just gonna list what I got and go from there. What sells, what doesn't really bother me. I'll burn a bit of gold here and get some gold on the other side, and that's fine by me. $99 of these, holy shit. 65. Let that sit there for a bit. Brewing. If it doesn't sell, cancel them. Put new ones in place. Start there again. Works for me. Works for me. Add to my treasury again. Yeah, right now all I want to do is keep making more money from scarabs and stuff, and then get my feared so that I can get... or get my fear essences so I can get the rest of my stuff. Gave you an awesome idea. Shit. I like being an awesome idea person. It's gonna be glorious.
When I'm ready,
That's gonna sound like something, alright.
everything dies.
That'll definitely sound like something. Okay. Yeah, if I can get the belt on today, that might be another like 400 or so HP, which would be nice. And then after that, I can start working on my gloves and my boots. And go from there. Yeah, every time you got a gold drop, you're Ears are gonna start bleeding from bass boost. And then I'll go back to making rings afterwards. Once I'm suppressed capped, it'll be ring time. Then it will be ring time.
Time to up the stakes.
I love gold.
Out of nowhere with the gold loving. That might sound a little bit. Gold loving's a bit loud. Turn it up now. The overlap is a bit loud at the moment. I gotta do Katarina again? Fuck.
Your methods are brute. You remind.
Not all Templars' old tactics are without their uses here.
What are my thoughts on gold? I don't know. Still trying to figure them out. You need to set your alarm clock with that sound. That'll certainly make for an interesting way of waking up, yes. Hates it with every fiber of his being. You know it. Shit, man. I've seen that.
Can't be. This
I've seen that when some people have been playing Hitman.
very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, John. See,
My family,
there's nothing
please!
that makes you
No!
feel so We've both slain your pathetic little order. Now come to me, John.
Come on, Katarina.
More of a Let us see what your soul is made of.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going We can't let her escape!
Yay, sales. And gold's already flowing in. No, it didn't. She died so quickly that the bar just kind of moved in one tick. 0.2 seconds of base boost. That's funny.
Ready and not before.
Vibrate your ears. How do you sound stuff? I wouldn't be able to tell you much there. I use Audacity for pretty much all the sound things I work with. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I just fuck around. Yep, it's good and free.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. You try and
Yeah, it is a problem with the current implementation of gold in this, which is, well, we've talked about it. There's too many layers the gold are into.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
There's too many things that all revolve around one resource. It is the issue. Damn it, Katarina. Stop being glitched. Come on. There we go.
You're no immortal. You're
I don't know if it needs to respawn to how much stuff is in the area. Some things, maybe.
One that can be fixed with ease. Your soul burns for me.
You glitched again. God damn it, Katarina. Let's be like.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much
Can
hinges
you
on this.
hear the night? The souls of
Still in the seer hunt.
isolated scream for your death. At last their wish
Yeah, it can take a while. I've been out of 10 cards. Yeah, cat's bugging here because I have taunt on my minions. And that bugs Katarina out.
My cause fuels me.
Goth, your brine rot took much of value from the people of Raycloth. It is only fitting that you have something valuable taken from you. When I'm ready, and not before.
Do-do-do.
Don't do this, exile. You
Holy
can
shit, she
destroy
died
us.
mid-air.
It's your chance
Her
to bring
corpse
back
is over here.
everyone you've ever loved or cared
I can
about.
bring them back. Joanna, I can bring your
Alright.
entire order back.
That's the first time I did that all league.
Shut up.
Hey, that's money. I'll take that. Veiled Orb. That's the next upgrades right there. And that's why I ran to do cat. Gym experience. I have nothing to put experience into. More money. Wait, do I have anything to put experience into? Gym experience. Experience the gym. No, I got nothing to flip, nothing to use that on. Buy an, yeah, I was gonna say I could buy an enhance real quick. Maybe I should just do that. I did want an enhance, so I'm gonna just buy an enhance, slap it twice with those, get it leveled up, and see if I can get a enhance for myself. Cause yeah, it'd be a waste to spend. Wait, it would be a waste to not use 400k XP or 400 mil of XP. Sorry. What if I can buy a level 2 and enhance? Is it 800 for enhance? Yeah. And if 40 defines. That would certainly be quite the profit, yes. Bum 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 bum. Enhance! Gym level 2. Corrupted? No. I can. Cool. 40C for a level 2. Enhance. I'll take it. And then GCP it up. Sell that afterwards. Hop back into here. $200 mil, boosted. Nice big chunk. 200 mil, boosted. Halfway. Not bad. Halfway to 3. I'll take it. Do I want to switch already? I could. I could switch if I wanted to. Meh. I'll switch when I put on the Fang. I don't know. I'd do more damage if I switch now. But that's me being lazy. I could just put it in there to level though, which would be nicer. I don't know. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna be lazy with it. Wait, do I have any quality? I had a quality thing somewhere. Oh, I still have it. I do not. Whatever. Put it in there to level up. Alright, you sold, you sold. I want that. I have this. 1 to 9.5. 1 to 10, huh? 1 to 10 divines. That's what a price if that goes. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. That's the one I care about more. Oh. Oh, there's a quality one right there. Quality 6? Yeah, sure. That makes that easy. And the orb stag when I need to. It seems to only go up in price. I mean, yeah, basically. Can I crest? Like, they are really good for if you're just looking to get currency. 100%. Like, even though your odds of getting one to drop aren't that great, but like, it's still pretty dang good if you do get one. And the thing about June is like, it's really rapid to get Junes if you need to, right? Like to get Katarina fights. If you really want to print those things, you can. With how much you can spec into it and then just run like purely focusing on getting tower XP or safe house XP. But where's the gold? Yeah. If you want to do like Scare Prophet, you can do that, or if you just want to crank out Unveiled Orbs, you can do both. You mean drawing the crevices don't like it? Hasn't been to your desired taste? So slow to set up. Ah.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile. The final.
Then it's RNG, right?
We will rise again.
I get it. I get it.
Win, exile. Not forever.
1 hour with scarabs and double your intelligence. Damn, limit. Holy shit. Oh, limit. Do you still have those reservation infernos? Any left over? Because still have 1. Because I'm either gonna have to corrupt my own or I'm gonna buy yours. Don't have any currency at the moment until this thing sells, but yeah. 2 divine each. Right. Okay. Yeah, I might buy that from you then. Just to have that as a back pocket thing. Because I will probably need it. If I'm going the distance. Going for speed. Yeah. I will buy one of those. One of this unveiled orb sells. I will need to get one. Because I think it's what I want to do right now. Even if I'm not entirely sure at the moment yet. It's just RNG spoops. Sometimes you can get unlucky, or sometimes you can get unlucky. Nothing more to it. How many are there? Yeah, no, I'm fully aware that that's... I mean, it's because I'm trying to fit in one more aura.
Like that. Completely disrespectful.
When I'm ready and not
Good
before.
bugger. How about a rematch?
It's bullshit. Yep.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
We got 3. Right. There's only 31 left when I checked. Which is why I was asking if you still had, you had one. Yeah, no one's farming bridge, right.
Thanks.
Limit bought 'em all. He did.
Celerim.
$779 at the sellout. Crazy. I'll be able to buy it from you soon if I want to go that route. I may just pick yours for 2 divine and then maybe double crop my own at some point if I need to, but we'll see. Don't know what I want to do quite yet. Someone sniped my reservation album. Yeah, someone stole mine. I was gonna buy one and then I refreshed and it was gone. I was like, what? Who the hell just bought my helmet? I don't know who out there is doing this build or doing a variant that needs it. But, yeah. It's like, lost my helmet randomly. No reasonable person? Yeah. Gotcha limit, right? Doing some Wukonging? Hell yeah. Yeah, once that Veiled Orb sells, I'll grab that from you, but I need to wait for that to sell. Yeah, that was funny. Not a perfect one? Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now myself. Yeah, it's oh, not this stupid glitch again. But yeah, it was funny because I literally refreshed and someone bought it, like as I was trying to think about if I wanted to wear it to fit in haste. Was it Echo? Nice. Did you buy the same Supreme Ostination one? Like literally the same exact one? This one? Which one did you buy? Because there was 3. 'Cause I bought the 20 Divine one. Because there was I think there was a 20, a 22, and a 35 when I checked. Okay, gotcha. You didn't go Supreme. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, you do have enough stats on this setup. You don't need to go Supreme, so that's a fair point. I'll have to remember that for the video. But I can talk about that as well. Trying to give as many alternatives as possible. Gotcha, you're going that route. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be more consistent than mine. I looked back at the footage last night. It looks like on Maven I have like two frenzy charges before she's dead, so it's pretty good. And then I'll switch to enhance, so I can do Spirit Offering faster, and then boosted Assassin's Mark for myself rather than Arcanist Brand, so it's there from the beginning. I don't have to wait for it. Should make my damage faster, more consistent. And that will help a lot with
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Where Victoria goes, the jewel slot? Oh wait, you talking about the one I'm wearing? Yeah, it's on my profile. It's the one I'm wearing here. But you don't need the specific number series that I have. Mine is just overkill as fuck. Do you know if I can runecraft 2 weapons? Like, do they stack? Like, as in, like, if you're dual wielding, do they use both? Or, like, what do you... Yeah, you can do, like, double ghost weapons and shit, yeah. They stack.
When I'm ready and not before.
Instant leech and 1-hand spell damage on a secondary. Depending on the wording. I don't know if it says like with this attack or with this weapon or anything like that, but the leech would only apply with attacks with 1 weapon? Right, okay.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Yeah, those are local. The added damages, those are local to the weapon itself, so they should be. Yeah. Come on, Veiled Orb, damn it, sell. And send reduce flask effect if you combine with Orlos. That can be bypassed. I've tried to make that combo work multiple times, and I've yet to figure out how to do it. Yeah. It's been something that we've theorized. What? Okay. Too expensive cluster Pathfinder. Hell, it just blew me up. Oh, you can feel it on these cooldown maps.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, they die so quick. I can't even get Spirit Offering off. I think fire went boom. Huh. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool idea. And if you do make it work, let me know. But I haven't been able to get a real good way of making it work yet. Yeah, like you'd almost, I don't know how you would do it. I don't know how you could possibly generate enough charges to keep the resolve up and running. Trickster for the slow, Pathfinder for charges, right. Farming T16 is level 74, 2 gym links, missing a no specters, yep. Some builds just scale nuts, man. Some builds just scale nuts. Alright. I guess I have to list this unveiled orb on the real market. Veiled orb. 9, 9, 10. No, they are 10. It's just taken so long to go through the stack of everybody else's 10s. I'm somewhere in there. Just run trader and fucking no other flasks. I mean, realistically, yeah, if you could like just make resolve work and then also get the debuff to stack on you, or the thing to work, then yeah. Do at the discount, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, you could have tinctures this time as well. Yeah, so you could do like resolve and then 2 tinctures or something to boost it up even higher. Yeah, it'll sell eventually. Hopefully. Or I just list it. Oh, do they? Really? They count against trader? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. The traitor. What? Traitor. Flask gain 4 charges per empty flask slot. Yeah, you're right. It's empty flask slot, so it's still taking a part of the flask slot. Exit slot too. Okay. Well, the more you know. And knowing is half the battle. No stock. 22. Usually is. This is true. Use the bathroom. Keep going. Hopefully that Veiled Orb sells at some point. Okay. Wait for some of that stuff to sell. If it doesn't sell, I'll just relist it again with some other stuff, which is fine. I mean, yeah, I gotta wait for something to sell. I want to see what the price of Fear is in Chaos versus Divines, because 1 to 80 in Divines, so if it's not the same in Chaos, I'll just do it in Divines over and over again. Thankfully it seems Fears are extremely cheap, so rolling my belt isn't going to be that expensive. Well, depends on how many times it takes, but you know, get lucky every now and then. Get it for much cheaper. Sometimes happens. Cheaper in Chaos? Yeah, right now it's weird because there's nobody selling them in Divines, so you kind of just set the price. If I remember correctly, it actually does do fractions of a thing. We just don't see them. But I don't remember if that was truly the case. But part of me wants to remember that it was like, if you gain 5.4, there is 0.4 of a charge in the background, you just don't see the 0.4. Because of the weird way that the rounding was happening. Or not, the non-rounding was happening. Because you go up in like increments that don't make sense otherwise. I could be wrong. Non-rounding. Ah yes. The roundness of the non-bread truly comes in clutch in a Path of Exile build. What? I opened a Diviner's box and got nothing out of it. That was weird. Wearing t-shirts of him. The Hungarian? The chill dude? Who just like leaned back and shot his shot? Turkish, that's what it was. As build, very good. Build is building. Build is indeed building. Yeah, that guy was chill as fuck. Everyone else is like prepped up and ready to go. He's just like, I'm just gonna shoot. And yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. But hey, he knew what he was doing. Nothing wrong with that. Yay, I can do another elder. Finally. I guess I can do Desecrated Ground. That's not the end of the world. Okay. You think so? Not yet. I know, right? And that's not how you hold it, and blah 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 goes on to win. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's a whole sport that some people don't understand behind that whole thing. And a bunch of armchair folks are like, holy shit, I know so much better, that's not how you shoot. Like, okay. As usual. The most Turkish energy. That's funny. He was there, man. He knew what he was doing. He was confident, relaxed. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's the thing. He just wasn't wearing the headgear and all the other stuff. The stance is. It's to do with anchoring your body into a certain position by putting your hand in like your back, and then there's a whole like thing to it as to why they stand like that. To rigify the body or give it like a controlled, repeatable stance. You military instance? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the whole thing about it. I just know it's
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
a very normal, like, stance for that kind of stuff. Very similar stance to darts, right? Makes sense. You as frogs are unfamiliar with it? Yeah, true. I want you to rigify your body. Sponsored by the Ridge Wallet. Alright, wonder what's sold. Hopefully it was the Veiled Orb. Okay, yeah. Let's see what's sold. 3,000 rounds a minute downfield. I mean, that's one way to do things.
The void protects its children. Be healed and fight on.
Map device is the only one left not maxed out now? Damn, nice.
The void
When it brings back nothing. You gotta prepare yourself for the inevitability. It's possible. Sixteen sacred orbs. Literally just the worst luck of sacred orbs and nothing else. What's sold? Not sold. I want fear. They are 185. 185 to 92. Yeah, I guess chaos is a better ratio. Unless you can get more. $185. 115. I should be able to get up to 115, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good. Do 110. 1.7. 105. I'll do 105. It's a bit better ratio than Divines. Yeah, sure. Let that do its thing for a while. Like in the back 3 times in a row. Yeah, sometimes you can have weird streaks happen. Oh, right, lunch, yeah. Yeah, depending on what era you're from, depending on how the shooting stances have evolved. If you're looking at a film from a different era, their precision stance might be different looking than what we think is precision stances nowadays. You can tell a lot about when something was filmed by weird little aspects like that. Enforces the 931. Yeah, I just kind of like put in random stuff, but just take the change in return. More sensitive to the breeze. You got an item? Is it a good item? Is it an item you'd want to get? What'd you get? You got a convening with +1 all minion skills? Yeah, that's probably big. Fractured +1 minion skills on a convening wand. Probably has some value. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know what that looks like nowadays. Pure Divine? Really? That's cheaper than I expected. It's using trigger weapons? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, maybe there's an item level thing to it as well. 85. Interesting. Transferring and fracturing it. Oh. Yeah, could be. You know what's surprising to me? Thinking back last night when I did Uber Maven, even though she died insanely quickly, I only had a chill of like 14. I'm surprised my chill is not higher than 14. But I guess I'm just hitting so rapidly, but not big hits. I don't know. Doing a lot real fast, yeah. Because there's an argument to be made about putting Bone Chill in the build. I would just have to see if I can step up the rapidity of my...
Will this be a second loss
Or
in a row?
if the hits would be big enough to get a good enough chill from that. I would think so, but I'm not entirely sure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Might be something I gotta look at some point. Where that skills, chills, and damage taken. No, I haven't thought about that yet. At least not on this setup. I don't know, maybe it would be a good idea. But yeah, I haven't thought about running that. I feel like losing the frenzy generation would be hard to beat. But if it would be guaranteed damage, maybe not. Yeah. Because I mean, this is giving me damage, multi, life to the minions, crit, frenzy.
I need more mana.
Is so brittle. Storm and land.
Done the math. I actually haven't done that much math.
Time to up the stakes.
I did enough math while I was eating my spaghetti to be like, oh yes, ow. Math has been done. That's about it. That's the extent of my math. Right, yeah. Yeah, in a build where the quiver could be more generic, but then replaced by something like that, I'm sure that, yeah, there you're really seeing way more effect out of it than I would be seeing in my setup. Let us go. Original speed, crit, and attack speed. Unlike rare quivers, pretty much you're looking for what I have. Relatively close to it. I don't know if you can really necessarily get better than what I have. You probably can. But it would be close. Okay, so that's about to wrap up. That hasn't done anything. Those are moving, those are moving. Yeah, that'll probably move. Lab jewels. With the way I've changed my setup now, it'd be very difficult for me to actually get lab jewels in, surprisingly. I'm kind of out of jewel sockets. And jewels for this guy... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much more you need. Because yeah, you get minion life, minion resistances, and minion damage. That's a 3-line jewel. And if you need to shore up resistances, you can get resistances on those.
I love gold.
Or 12% more. Right. I can see that. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I just have to compare it. I just don't have 3 jewel sockets. I don't think to look at it. I could see if what it looks like, but 2 points per socket. Right, yeah. Yeah, the thing is with me, since I have the timeless jewel there, and then I need to use an impossible escape, and then I have a thread that's using up 3 sockets already. And now I have 1 down here, so I'm kind of out of sockets really, because this is suppressed down here, this is all here, so I really would only have like these 2. I could get 1 more, but it would be replacing the 2 life damage resist mods. But maybe in that sense they are worth it? I don't know.
Resist the assault.
What? If other jewels are better? Yeah. I do love the fact that the one thing this build really shows is how weird Poe is when you can't kill something. When it's in its like invulnerability phase. There's just all sorts of things that will get you killed because you're just waiting for something to like phase. Which is funny. But yeah, I mean, I could just throw them into my, like, Gigapub and see what it says. If the Grand Spectrums are worth it. I can check. Vitality. Yeah, I definitely could use more things like that. And I may worry about it with Spectres or something later on. Yeah, I would assume what it would probably be is you'd switch crit multi from your main links and put in Bone Chill there and then run the Grand Spectrums. If I had to wager a guess as to what it would look like. So you get the chill scaling with the more and then you replace the crit multi that you're losing from crit multi with Spectrums. But I can look real fast and see what it looks like. I'll throw it in the Mega Maxed pub and see what it recommends. Uppo 2? No, not yet. I haven't listened to all the dialogue from these guys yet. Not yet, I haven't. Missed. Wow. I too would love absolutely nothing on my steel ring. What's the last video? Good shit. Let's see. Let's go to the Gigapub. Grab a Grand Spectrum. They are. They're on Cobalts, I believe, right? Indian Crit Multi? They are, yes. And then we're at 92 mil. Okay. So we swapped that out. Swapped that out. Now we're at 91. Let's say we drop that to grab that. And put that in there. We're back at 93. This is probably now going to recommend. It does, yeah. Can get a little bit more. Bone Chill. Elemental Focus. Image on Full Life. It's about the same, realistically. It's a bit more. Like if you say we got a better crit, it would push it to like 100. But I mean, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it is reasonable to say that they're worth it. Yeah. I have not looked at the quiver yet, no. If I do that, and then I put in bite. That in 93. Let's say we chill for 30. 98. Pretty similar. Pretty similar, I'd say. Need to pick up resistances elsewhere, though, then. Can replace Bone Chill? Yeah. I mean, this says it's still the strongest. Outside of, like, Conk Effect or something, but... So, yeah. They're all about equal, I'd say. I wouldn't say it's anything too crazy different from each other there, then. I wouldn't see the Quiver can be competitive. I mean, true, yeah. This was 10C, so... No, Project Speed can be iffy. Yeah, true. But yeah, it could be a cheap recommendation. Quivers for this guy are super cheap. That's, like, one of the benefits of running this build. They cost nothing in my setup. Yeah, and like, no, you know, because I'm doing resistances, resistance quivers are fairly cheap, right? Like, most people don't want resistances on their thing. Gym timeline, gym friends are skipping. Oh no, Goops. Keep that motivation high. Get those gains.
Thanks.
Get those gains. My nails needs to be cut. Yeah, beep, beep, beep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hmm. Seems like a lot of the trades I put up aren't gonna sell right away. Just not very sought after scarabs. It'll take a while to liquidate all of them. Not too big of a problem. I was hoping the fears would come in a bit quicker, but they may take their time. Bounce back and up and down to before I can fully get them all. Ow. Yeah, you're at the end of the queue, yeah. Yeah, no, everything's fairly fucking cheap, I would say. And like I said, the only reason my timeless is expensive because it is like legitimately best in slot, but if you just get a couple less nodes, it's all of a sudden like 65C to get the timeless I have, so for the power that this build brings to the table, you really are only paying for the bow enchant. And everything else is pretty much good to go. There really is not anything stupidly crazy expensive about this. At least the way that we've built it. Like, I'm sure you can build a more expensive variant, but yeah, I mean, nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy here at all.
Yield and fight on. Time bends to my will.
Yum.
Time
When I'm
to
ready,
up the
and not
stakes.
before.
Take this vitality.
You can. I don't know how much you gain from it, but you can build a more expensive version, yes. Okay, cool. That gets me another elder to do. What did I get? Oh, I got the Feareds. Okay, cool. So the Feareds were gettable at that rate. I actually don't remember what rate I put in there. Crap. Oh well. I'll just look at it again. Alright. Come on. Belt. Let's see if we get it here. T1 life. Really low roll on that. It's a really big minus fizz damage taken. Should recommon belt be best as well? I mean, maybe. I don't know if I want to recombo hunter belts though. Recomboing hunter essence belts seems like an expensive way to do things. Hmm. Oh.
Decision.
Hello, hello, hello.
What did I don't remember what I wanted to have on it. I have chaos. I want exalts. I don't want that many. Three.
All right.
No. Yeah, that's some kind of weird. Someone's got a giga big bulk ratio in there. Holding up the roof. Hmm. I wanted to break their trade. Just keep getting suggested. No. That'd be good if that gives me percent. Nope. Did not get percent there. Fancy. Minions have 5% increased life. I mean, it's fancy for somebody. It's not too much for me, to be honest. I have so much percent increased life that it's not super useful for me anymore in terms of that kind of stuff. Wow, that's probably the worst rolls I've had so far. Mailed Chaos Orb was climbing. I mean, yeah, they seem to be holding pretty hard at 10-1 on the sales.
Long day.
They are pretty insane.
When I'm ready,
Another show.
You're not wrong.
Feel depths pull. Handle this. Feel such wildly.
Just standing there waiting for Eradicator to come out of lightning mode. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. $120 gigs, holy cow. That's some girth. Then again, nowadays, well, most games fucking do that shit, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, fucking need to buy a hard drive to have a video game on it nowadays. Absolute fucking insanity. Good with those Steam makers, maybe. Oh right, Tezuka, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it is weird. Yeah, COD is fucking insane. Ever since they did the Warzone stuff, they're just like, yeah, fuck it. Who needs space?
I like you better this way.
Valheim is 2 gigs, Valheim mods 10 gigs. Something is not optimized somewhere. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I get it to a certain degree, right? In terms of, like, not working around super, like, optimized stuff nowadays with HD textures and shit, because we do have spaces being as cheap as it is. I can get why a company would do it, but yeah, some of the stuff is egregious when it comes to something like COD, where it's 300 fucking gigs and you need a whole fucking extra hard drive for it. Ultra HD skin mods for research purposes. Just get a better PC. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, who was I forgot it. Didn't some CEO say that? He's like, no, our game's not unoptimized. Gamers just need to buy a better PC. Or some bullshit. Boat game? Was it Skull and Bones? I think it was, yeah. Quadruple A game. You can't, it's a feature. Install one game, can't install another one. Yeah, maybe. Quadruple A gaming, man. That's a lot of gaming. Stalker's gonna be cool, yeah. I'm hyped for Stalker as well. I hope it's comes out good. Super slow limited. I mean, yeah, sure, but that's, you know. what do you expect? If you're making a video game, you know the market you're making it for, right? So if you go in there thinking you're gonna put everything in 4K high definition graphics on every PC, then, you know, I mean, Steam hardware survey exists. It's a rounding error. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kaiser. It's like, you, the consumer, buy this video game. By the way, at the same time, buy a $4,000 PC, because if we can't optimize correctly, it's like, what? The fuck is wrong with you? She lives by Pripyat. That's funny.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No, you really don't. No, 100% you don't. But at the same time, you know, you can look at what's currently on the market and kind of assume to a degree. Yeah, it's like if you look at what's on the market at the moment, like even if there's a giant leap forward, chances are even if you're on a let's say 7-year development cycle, chances are good that 80% of your player base will be on the current hardware standard or maybe 20% improved. So within that thing, you're talking about pretty much, what do they do? One gives increased damage and attack speed, one gives onslaught, one gives action speed, and one gives attack speed? Something like that. Just a bunch of damage things. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's you know when you start developing what the current gen tech is, and you know what it looks, the general development upcycling between Steam hardware surveys. You can make a very estimated guess as to what the average consumer's technology is when your game comes out in 5 to 7 years. I got it right. Right, but I mean, if you're looking at, if you start making a game today, you're not going to need 4K textures. Like, realistically speaking, your average consumer will not need 4K textures because they will not be able to run it. So to put development time and stuff into that and trying to make that the default to be graphically good looking like some games do doesn't make any sense from a consumer standpoint. So, like, I don't know. It makes more sense to make a game that will, in my head, run in most places, but slightly graphically not as good looking. But then again, I don't know. Maybe shareholders and sales figures show that that's not the case. Maybe it is better to target like a really high-end thing that even if it runs like shit, it doesn't really matter because people will buy it because it looks cool, and that's the real way to do the market. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue how that side of things works, but I would be surprised if that's better on a grander scale of sales to sell a game that runs like shit. Better to settle on the low spell damage. There's no one making them for sale. +1/+1 crit multi, cast speed, 15 spell. Crit. Man, I don't know. It's a low spell damage, but you do got a pretty damn good roll on it, so. Yeah, it depends on how much you're investing, I guess, yeah.
Let the blood dance begin. Life is so brittle. Handle this. Oh, a glorious
Right, Nieces, yeah, and that kind of stuff is like, you know, yeah, I'm not
my challenge.
in the fucking industry, but from the outside in, it looks weird. Is she making the game? Getting funded out the door and being able to fix the problems later, if at all. Yeah, I could see that as well being a factor. True. You don't need Caspi, the other means of mandatory? Huh. Right, Nieces, yeah. And yeah, it's... that is, I would say, also, as much as, you know, live service has become a catch-all phrase and all that shit, there is certain benefits to live service games, and games that are more consistently existent, is that you do have an extended development cycle where optimization and stuff like that has its time, has its place, and has the ability to be invested into, because you know the game is going to keep going and the cash flow is coming in. So you get the game to a point where it runs on more systems. Then, you know, if you have a 5-year set development cycle and you need to have the product out the door and then move on to the next thing, otherwise, you know, the money flow won't come in again, then optimization may take a backseat there, for the disadvantage of the consumer. But I hate it, but I get it from a business perspective as to why you would do it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Right, this is, yeah. Right, and that's the other downside of it, right? Like, the problem is that so many of these games are banking on being the next live service game, and when they come out in a half-built state and then fail, and then they don't get a player number and they can't bank on that revenue flow, then they just die, right? Like, right, it's always gonna take a back seat, yeah. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Spending another 2 to 3 years developing on, maybe, yeah. It does seem like that sometimes. No, yeah, no, it's true, Nukes, yeah. But like I said, I don't like the live service model, but I like it when it works. Like, Poe made it work. Poe is, for all intents and purposes, same as Warframe, pretty much probably the 2 best live service like models that I'm aware of. I guess we can consider something like Fortnite and Apex and TFT leagues, that kind of stuff. Their live service model as well. I mean, true gacha games are, yeah. But I call those more like a mini game. But yeah, some of them are actual games. Some of them make it work, but I would say a lot of the Destiny. I guess Destiny would be one as well. It's on the same forefront. The thing about, like, for me, but with that is, like, with having those success stories, you have so many of these new games coming out really half-baked. Like, the amount of 5v5 arena shooters or hero shooters that are coming out and been coming out because of the success of, like, Overwatch and, you know, games like that are coming out, like, literally half-baked, where they have 2 maps and a roster of 3 people and they're hoping that somebody fucking starts playing the game. It's like that. Those just seem like development wastelands. No, it does okay. It does it so poorly, right? Right, yeah. That's it's the thing is like if it's popular now, you taking the gamble on the fact that the same thing is still popular in 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. That's a hell of a fucking gamble. As a demo? No, it's not a demo. It's because it's not a like it's a game released in the hope that they get the the community manager for Torchlight in their last season's like what we're working on thing. They said themselves that in the beginning they released with the gacha formula and the pulls and the things like that because they didn't know if the game was going to be successful, so they released in like a semi mobile game state because they knew that that's how you get funding if the game is semi successful, to then start working on the game. And they're going backwards on it. They're trying to like patch that kind of stuff out if possible. And that I find that a very interesting way of releasing a game. Yeah, there is like weird hands everywhere. It's a giant gamble, but I can see why a smaller studio would do it. I don't see why a big studio would do it. Because a big studio should have like enough market research and data and stuff to make those types of decisions, but at the same time, in an evolving landscape, they probably don't, and that's just hindsight 2020. So yeah, who knows? Elden Ring did in some way. Missing quest on launch. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think, you know, bureaucracy probably comes in a lot of it. Like, I hate ragging on the game so much, but I'll rag on it again just because it's kind of fun. Like, Ubisoft knew what they needed to do with Skull and Bones because they had Black Flag. They knew what that game needed to be. And then they somehow removed everything that was Black Flag and put out a completely shit live service game that died on launch. And it's like, someone at Ubisoft has to have been like, this is not going to work. And somehow every single time that person spoke up, or that group of people spoke up, someone in shareholding with a giant stack of money said, no, this is how we're doing it. And they just ruined the game with every choice down the road. But like, any outside perspective could have told you that game was gonna flop. Like, you play that game for an hour and you're like, this is not gonna work. So it's like, it's games like that that surprise me that they're like, they get pushed out fully to release in that kind of state. Because yes, I get it, you know, game has to release, shareholders need to Skull and Bones, the Ubisoft sailing thing, the quadruple A game, and it like, yeah, political stuff going on. Oh, maybe, I don't know the full history of it. I just know that like, you play that game for an hour and you're just like, this is so dull. And funding from the government? Oh, did it? Oh, weird. Not just to get more of the game they already... Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, I don't know. If they had just given Black Flag with more, sans Assassin's Creed stuff, but just Black Flag with more, they would have had a fucking killer thing on them. And it would have been great. It would have sold like fucking hotcakes. But for some reason, they just had to go down this weird fucking road of Right, Kaiser. Yeah, I do. Like, a lot of times I'm like, you just give me more of the first game with new shit to do. I don't always need the greatest innovation in genre skipping technology. Yeah. 200 million. Oh, really? So, oh, wow, damn. Huh, I didn't know that. Crazy. So Singaporean. COD Recycled Warfare. I mean, the thing is, like, as much as I could rag on COD's model, that's kind of what some people just want, you know? Like, you know the feel of the guns, you know it's going to be good, you know there's going to be a bunch of people playing, you know you're going to jump into a match, pew pew, do some stuff, and you know that you're going to have some memorable maps, the ones you remember in the back in the day, and then some new maps mixed in, new locations. You're going to get a little bit of, you know, unlock fever, get some guns, have some fun, bust out, you know, play it for a couple weeks or so and be done with it. Like, yeah, it's a recycled content, but like, people enjoy it. Want to play the same game they like, but yet never get bored. Yeah, but I mean, the way you never get bored is to just give it a fresh coat of paint every now and then. You know, add a little bit new levels, new things to explore, new guns, new, you know, little perks and stuff that are a bit different. I mean, yeah, it's what Poe is at the end of the day. Yeah, FIFA is the same thing. I mean, basically all sports games are the same thing, right? Like, you know, that's honestly what people want, which is so weird then when you have something like Skull and Bones come out where Ubisoft knows what people are expecting. They've been told over and over again what people are expecting. They know what people, like, are asking of them, and then they go, nah, and just build completely the opposite thing with no soul, nothing about the old thing. There was even no reason to fucking build the water simulation they did, because Skull and Bones doesn't use the water simulation to the degree that Black Flag did. So it's like, they literally scrapped the entire soul of that project to make a soulless thing that nobody wants. It's like, why? Who is the board member that thought this was a good idea? How do you have a job? Can I have your job?
You and I were allies once, even friends.
You? Damn it, I want your job. Pirate-themed MMO light with micros. I know, right? Here you go. Just what you ordered. Like, wait a second. No, it's not. It's all about marketing. I mean, it is true. A lot of those people get paid because of either scapegoating or marketing their way into those positions, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, they did, yeah. But like at the same time, the premise of the game that they were making, like it's a pirate adventure game, right? Like, I hate to say this when I want to work on a pirate game, but the premise of making a game about pirates is just boats on the water shooting at each other with some swashbuckling. The game itself is very fucking easy, right? Like, not making it, but the core concept of it. And if that's what people want, you know, why remove the core concept of that and make it so that you are the boat and there's no interaction with the water, and then everything is just shoot at the red glowing target, and Yeah, it's like, yeah, I know, that's what I'm looking for in my pirate game. I want to put my boat next to the land and press the mini game to harvest wood. Like, what? No. Yeah, exactly. If you go to a burger joint and get a pizza, it's like, what the fuck happened here? Hold up now. So, yeah, it's like it's baffling to see that kind of stuff and just think to myself, why? What happened? The order of salad. I want a salad with meat in between some bread. Sir, that's a hamburger, yes, but I want it to be fancy. Some dev on the game. Honestly, I would say it's probably not even a dev thing. I think it's they had some market analysis that they wanted to make like something that was a live service game that they needed live service elements for. So the MMO light model of like a Diablo 4, same theory that they were going for there is what they were trying to go for, and both companies just kind of failed at what the idea was supposed to be. If I had to guess what happened there is it was market research saying that this is the thing that we should make to make a bunch of money, and then they kind of forgot to add the elements that make those games in any way successful. Because I feel like they definitely had the development team to do a good game, and even in Skull and Bones there could have been elements that could have made it good, but it just got turned into a Frankenstein of a thing, and it as a result just never really was able to get anywhere. And then yeah, funding stuff, of course, you know, shareholders wanting this stuff out, and then if it's government subsidized with, you know, stuff, you're gonna have issues with that. And if it wasn't, yeah, and that's true. Yeah, they made a formulaic game for, I don't know, like the game they made, I don't really understand who it was for, to be honest. Because yeah, like if you're looking for ship combat simulations, that's not the game you're gonna play. If you're looking for pirating stuff, that's not the game you're gonna play. Because you know you're kind of competing with fucking, I don't know, World of Warships and Sea of Thieves for both of those things, and neither of those were that experience. Chick-fil-A sold pizzas, chicken pizzas. So like, who is the game being made for? Like, I don't know who the audience was. It's not made for me. It's not a swashbuckling adventure for a single player campaign. It's not a RPG. It's not really anything. It's just a weird amalgamation of things that could have been that weren't. It's not a pirate themed ERG. No, it's not that either. It's nothing. I don't know what the fuck it is. Never even tried it. I gave it a day. I was like, I'm gonna give it one day. I was like, there's no, I can't. Like even that one day was so fucking, it didn't go anywhere. Right, Smokes. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it went through a fuck ton of like stuff. Yeah. No, that's 100% Echo. Yeah. Someone who's got like the insight and the eyesight and the you know, the ability to put a package like that together and be like, no, these are the elements we need, these we don't need, is, yeah, it's an invaluable resource. Right, Nukes, yeah. That point was lost long ago. True. Somebody should have lied to Inside us too. Right, yeah. Well, that, you know, that's exactly the thing, right? Like, it's we knew, and Ubisoft knew what people were looking for. You know, it's not a fucking mystery. It was written on the wall. Everyone's saying, "Oh, we're gonna get bigger Black Flag." Awesome. Right? Like, that's from the day one of Skull and Bones being, you know, teased. Everyone's like, "Oh shit, Black Flag, but without Assassin's Creed? Hell yeah." And then that just never came to be. And purposely didn't even watch it. Yeah, no, I gave it a day. I was like, dude, I can't. But it's just like, it's up there with Scorn. Which one would I rather play again? Oh man. That's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Probably Scorn, it's shorter. I think it's money. Yeah.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will with each
Scorn's got no micros. I don't know. It shows the launch and run tactic with minor amount of hope to sustain it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird call all across. Call it drone quadruple A. I just lost interest with Syndicate. Right. Tactical shooter like Siege, but with boats. A tactical siege? What? They were gonna make a fucking Rainbow Sail 6? What the fuck? The hell? Sniping with cannonballs? That's hilarious. I mean, at least that's some creativity, but Rowboat Siege. Weird. Ooh, conflict.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
I mean, yeah, 100%. You can only guess how much random weird shit happened in the background. Everyone's like, "What the fuck are we making here, boys?" No, it'll probably take some time. We need them to what's a Chisel Ray right now? They're making one on Cyberpunk? That's cool. $278. $223. $250. I mean, yeah, at least it would have gameplay elements to it, right? I'm thinking about what people don't understand about the project they're working on. Yeah, true. That was quick. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't kidding. What? We're watching a loot hunt, just one of Skull and Bones 5. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Oh, it doesn't even exist anymore. It was gonna be a 5v5 team-based PvP mode based off of boats? What the fuck? Naval themed take on hero shooters like Rainbow Six and Overwatch than rather. MO Farron? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, just make fucking Black Flag. It's not fucking Rainbow Science, Rocket Science, Rainbow Science. I had Rainbow Six Siege on the head. I was like, Rainbow Science. Wait. Rainbow Science. Everyone's favorite type of science. Yeah. And just want a money machine. We want that money machine. Yeah, basically. I will pay Ubisoft for a Black Flag. Like if they do Black Flag well, I would 100% do it. But I just don't see it. The ship has sailed. No, as in like if they make a Black Flag, I will throw $70 at their face so that I can play Black Flag, like a good version of a standalone version of Black Flag that is not Assassin's Creed. Is what I'm saying. I would pay for that. Hell, I would pay for anybody who could make a good version of that game. Hey, look, I leveled. Niggas calling bones exist. I mean, true, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't care who it is. I will pay whoever wants to make that game. I would be very happy to play that game. Weird bits. I know a lot of people have wanted or asked. I don't know about if a lot of people wanted, but I've heard people asking for a like first person top down style of Diablo style game.
Anime Princess raided the stream.
Anime Princess, good name. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate your name. Good name. Continue being a princess. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Whatever you're doing. Thanks. You're welcome. We're just here discussing how bad Skull and Bones was. I don't know why that's what we're discussing. That's what we're discussing. Last in T17s? Good stuff. Good stuff. I try to stay away from T17s as much as possible. Just not my type of content. Try and just do bossing content in general. Guardians, all those things. Bits! Thanks so much for the gifted sub. That's the word I'm looking for. To the raider. Appreciate the raid. Then again, this thing can do T17s pretty easily, so. You need 3 red. Oh man. I do not want to go down that road. Yeah. Not be annoyed by some mods. Yeah. I just kind of go in and assuming I'm going to die whenever one drops. And I'm like, ooh, cool. It's fine. This is that a game? Yeah. I just avoid it. It annoys me, so I avoid it. It just makes life easier. Yeah, basically. And I'm probably the laziest Path of Exile player to exist. Sell them, go back to blasting T16s. Hell yeah. I don't any step above like Alk and Go, maybe I'll use Scarabs every now and then nowadays. Don't use Sextants, didn't use Sextants. Don't chisel. Just Alk, Go. No strategy, no designs, nothing. But hey, it works for me. It works for me, and that's all that matters. Though, you know, 7 hours a day of playing will make that a lot easier. It's got 3 buttons. Yeah, it might have more buttons soon because I do need to self-cast Spirit Offering. Might have to start self-casting Spirit Offering at some point, so. But that's fine. But yeah, this is a weird build. Those of you who are coming in with the raid, we're using this enchant on a bow. Adds 5% of your maximum energy shield as cold damage to attacks with this weapon. And you notice I don't have any ES. That's because I'm not the one using the attack. The mirror arrow here, this bad boy, standing around in the thing of things, it's got 160k ES. And since it gets the bow and the quiver, well, it does a lot of damage. We're at the point now where we're soon going to be able to talk about doing Uber Shapers a second. But right now I'm just trying to bolster up my defenses. Because I would like, a couple more levels. 100 mil or something. Yeah, it's pretty insane at the moment. So, yeah, we worked on, basically, Sir Kaiser gave me the idea. And we are using a flesh crafter to change our life into ES, stack a bunch of life, and we're stacking a bunch of life by doing things like Formless Inferno, by stacking a fuck ton of fire resist on our minions. We get them to have % increased life and then convert that to ES. And then we use, you know, more life from things like minion life and being a necro, so we get the more life from here, and then we get 40% converted, or 40% extra from there, 20% extra from there, and so on and so forth. So the goal is to get enough damage to be able to kill Uber Exarch before it can finish one attack. And then somehow tone that damage bit down so I can actually get defense in the build, because I kind of stopped building defenses because, well, everything just dies. I do as well to a stiff breeze, but who knows? Doesn't really matter to me. I wasn't planning on leveling anytime soon, but I ran a bunch of synthesis maps and they're good for XP, so I ended up getting a level there. Loose breeze? Yes. Pretty much anything. Yeah, well, I could literally unspec the passive tree and still do damage, so it's fine. You don't have too many hotkeys? Nah. Wait, I got one too many. There we go. I have so many buttons. Nah, I usually run my builds about as least button heavy as possible. This is actually one more button than my builds this league have been. My FR had this amount of buttons, and I think Wild Strike had just 2 buttons. But most of that's because I have Arcanist Brand doing Desecrate, Assassin's Mark, and Spirit Offering. I should be doing those self-casts to be able to like pre-fire and preload and stuff. I'm just being very lazy. And I'm not doing the thing where I have to use both Blink Arrow and Mirror Arrow. It's just Mirror Arrow. Because it made things a whole lot easier that way. And instead I just got an Animate Guardian and a bunch of Spectres to fill up this other 6 link. So I have had builds with 0 buttons, yes. Flame Dash was a movement skill. When I did the Frostbolt Looper, that had no buttons. Technically. Yeah, it's really just MA. It's not really normal Bama. Yeah. But it works. It works quite well. And sans the enchant, which is like 50 divines, the rest of my gear is relatively cheap, which has been nice. I've bought pretty expensive things, and like I have an Enlighten 4, but I self-corrupted that, and I have, you know, Empower 4, and my Timeless Jewel that I have in here, this one is 20 divines, but you don't need this one. You don't need an Empower 4, stuff like that. You know, you go from having 60 million Uber DPS to, what's up, smokes, to, I don't know, 50 million Uber DPS, so is it worth the investment for most people? Probably not, but yeah. I had them, so I used them. It's just easier to put them in when you have them. Oh. Okay, we're good. Peace out, mutant. Let's sleep. Yep. Yeah, so the enchant is on the weapon, and Mirror Arrow gets your weapon and your quiver. So because it's attacking with, like, it gets a copy of your bow to attack with, it's getting 5% of its ES as extra cold damage. So by stacking a metric amount of life and then converting it to ES on the Mirror Arrow, because I can stack way more ES with a Mirror Arrow than I can stack, then why did you hear that? Because welcome to weird sub or sound notifications around here. Because of the stacking nature of it, then yeah. How do you get a VS? Fleshcrafter. 2% of max life is converted per 1 chaos resist. And so it has base 20%. Base 20% of chaos resist, and then you give it grave intentions for another 27, so it's 47% chaos resist, converting 94% of its life to ES. So that's how that combo works. If you grab any more chaos resist, your minions just die because you over convert and they flop over. So you have to be kind of careful with how much chaos resist you get. And there's a couple specters I would have run, but they have more chaos resist. Right now I have 163k on it. So 163k, 5% of that, what is that? Whatever. 9,000? Yeah, cold damage. Or something? Yeah, so it's got like 9,000 flat cold damage on it. Literally intended. Yeah, I don't necessarily believe it was intended to be working with minions, but yeah, it's, you know. I'm not gonna say anything.
You and I were allies once.
When I'm ready, and not
Works well. Bloop. And things die pretty quickly. You already did. Well, technically I did, yes. Technically I did. When we were trying to figure out if this interaction works with minions, because there is so few people doing it, that we were just trying to figure out, can I even roll the build? It was very difficult, because you have to... You can't go Eldritch Battery. Well, you can, but then you have to give them Leech, because they have to have ES, and I had to go Agnostic with a bow that didn't have cold damage to check that I was chilling, and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. It was fun to try to figure out if this worked, but it does work. Works quite well. I have way too many of these maps available right now. It's before the conversion. From our understanding on how it works. Yeah, this build's gonna be fun to make a video on, because trying to explain all the nooks and crannies of this build to make sure I cover all questions is gonna be tricky. It's applied to the same base value. Yeah, pretty much. All you gotta know is you get more ES. That's what matters. They have a lot of ES. And spoils it too. Yeah, I'm down with more people doing this build. Why not? Good at breaches? I can imagine, yeah. That would be, yeah, Blight is another thing that this thing's really good at. Just stand there, let it do its thing. The reason you can't go EB is that the spawn state of the mirror arrow is based off the percent amount of ES you have. So if you are EB, you technically have 0 ES on your life bar, thus the mirror arrow will spawn with 0 ES. It has ES, but then because it's spawning with 0 ES, you don't get the ignore resistances of Fleshcrafter. And for some reason, mirror arrow is bugged and it does not recharge. So you have to either give it ES leech or some way, you know, have ES constantly. For me, all I did was I grabbed a this one for regenerate 15 energy shield per second, so I basically never have 0. So yeah. But yeah, it's weird. It's a very weird interaction when it comes to why I am set up the way I am. Because we were gonna go EB. We were gonna go EB so that I could solve my mana by being EB, but it turned out that doesn't work. You want to use Curses and Pen? Right, yeah. You could then do not ignore. But yeah, then they don't have ES, so yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a weird state for the build in general. Don't know why it is, but that's just the way it is. Misdirecting other players. Yeah, exactly. I can hide behind my Bama minions. PvPing bosses, yeah, basically. Yay. I'm halfway to a lore weave of synth rings. Don't know why I'm making one of those, but halfway there. Wow, what happened to Chaos to Divine prices are sinking. Sinking down. We're down to the 175s. I don't know why, but we are. Panic sell. You're right. I should panic buy fear. There's no one. How much is that in chaos? About 73, 146. $5K chaos to roll 15 maps? What in the hell? That sounds insane. Alright, 50. 50 for 105? Is that what I was doing earlier? 210? 21, 27? $95 now? 190? Scarab strats? Probably, yeah. Typical stuff with that. Is that actually gonna go through? I mean, it might. It went through last time. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Maybe it goes through. Maybe it goes through. I got an Elder to run. Not getting drag. Don't worry about it, man. Hey, look, I got two days of gold in the bank.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ow. You got to attack? You bastard. I didn't move because I didn't think it was gonna attack. Oops. Ugh. Just ate like 6 slaps in a row. Not even L. Yeah, no, I tanked way too much there. I ate like I think I ate like 3 slaps on a fucking icicle barrage. Just being really lazy. Do 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 do. I could do a bunch of shapers, but all I could get from that was Dying Sun. That'd be the worst case scenario, but it would take forever. I'd rather just do shapers when I need them.
To me, exile, quickly.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I'll just do 2 whenever I need it, rather than just like bashing them out. Yeah, I still need the bottom frag there. Do a quick Maven. Yeah, grinding shaper sucks. I agree. Run away dust? No, that was corrupted. That wasn't gonna be worth anything.
The prize beast comes to join my collection.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
She got all of 5 seconds to get back on the board.
Aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
I need so much dust. Yep. Gotta save up dust.
Scurry, scurry.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Do-do-do.
Time contorts.
I haven't tested the Mecho now.
Scurry.
My irritation is growing.
I think for that version you might need more
It will not be an escape.
projectiles and stuff to make it worth it, and I didn't want to do that. The other setup uses them. Oh yeah, it has a double 5 link.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, you need prismatic jewels and do all that stuff if you're gonna go that route.
Punishment.
It should work, yeah. I mean, realistically,
Toy.
it's not.
When I'm ready and not before.
It will not be an escape.
Man, you can't like skip this phase. I keep trying to skip it, but I can't. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, this is a horrible layout. Yep. Caretaker. Awaken to blasphemy.
Must enjoy our contests.
Awakened blasphemy. Armor while stationary. Dust it. Alright, nice and easy. A couple more, I can do one of those. I could do a bunch of awakeners, but that sounds awful, so I'm not gonna do that. Awaken to blast the meat. You wake up, blast the meat, and get on with your day. I mean, it's one way to get up in the morning.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Oh, true, yeah, you could run a different movement skill. Yeah. I mean, I could switch my movement skill for something. I don't know. It's probably more damage to do it that way, but I'm just super lazy.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this.
Do-do. Yeah, exactly. I have enough damage. Now it's about comfort and defense at this point. I'll worry about other things once I'm not worried about this anymore.
Damn you!
Yo.
This will not go unpunished.
Ridzeri. The rest of the minions don't do enough damage, and I have reflect immunity on the archers, so nah, they're fine. They're not gonna be killed. Even if I were to do it, Zeri.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
Yeah, I bought Wokwed yesterday.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Inconsequential.
They should one-tap her. Yeah, as long as they don't one-tap themselves.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Oh yeah, okay. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Shaper's weird because of that damage reduction phase that he has in the beginning. He always like takes damage so slowly. Everyone else just flops over. He's just like meh. Almost reflect. I mean, it might. No, Shaper's the only one with it. If I'm not mistaken.
And not before.
Shaper is the one with the scaling down damage reduction phase.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
The pyro bosses have it? Right, okay. So some of them do.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Oh, they do all have it? Really?
Chaos.
I thought it was just Shaper.
We need to close.
Embrace my misery.
Shaper's might be just the longest. Oh, that could be it as well.
Insignificant.
'Cause yeah, the moment he's out of the phase, he just dies.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
The hell? I've glitched the world. I think I can kill most things in PvP now. PvP's killing is weird though, who knows?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the
Oh, it's a sewer maps.
be sacrificed.
No, I'm good.
Come to me.
Ugh, that's why Shaper sucks to do. No, I'm not gonna farm all the Grandmasters. I know what happens to minions in minion scaling. I'm good. Okay. The market for feared is like all over the place. I don't understand what is going on there. A lot of these aren't going to go through, so I'm just going to cancel them. It might be one of the cheapest, yeah. mean, it's 74 on the divine side, still. Which is weird. What if I can get 90 on the divine side like I did a second ago? No, because it would be better to do it in chaos, wouldn't it? No, because chaos is now 1 to 5, which makes no sense. No, there it is. Wait, that still doesn't make any sense. 150? Yeah, it's like you just can't buy fears at like a reasonable rate, which is really weird. You have to like force a ratio that doesn't just break the market. All the deafening are like that? Are they? I've bought other deafenings and not had this issue. It's just fear is weird. One to 73. No, I mean that looks about right, so I don't know, maybe I could put a 1 to 80 thing. Easier for chaos. I just probably just force it then. 80 to 150. Market ratio of 1 to 9. What the hell? So 1.7. I just need to have a ratio of above 1.7. So, I mean, yeah, that'll work. I'll do 100 for 175. Yeah, that'd be about right. Okay, let me get a divine first. Okay, market prices for divines are going the other way now. I don't know. What's going on? Fear, 100, 175. I'm the highest on the market. Go. Weird marketing things. Deafening crafting the bow. I mean, it's possible, yes. I may have screwed my own market in that regard, yes. No, 150. Yeah, I bought 100 an hour ago, so it could be that just all of us kind of buying Feared at the same time when not many people are supplying Feared is kind of making it. No, don't change prices. I'm not done with the build yet. Not yet. Let me get my stuff first and then change prices. Rogue Exiles, that, Titanics. And back to doing maps where I'm gonna die. Because I want more power. Or my gold, I mean. I can either keep recombobulating. Oh yeah, I should make a... Okay, well, if that Veiled Orb ever sells, I should make a buy order for alterations. Spend more and make up the build worse. That sounds like a real good play. Do just that. Need to set a buy order for alterations on the next divine. Already more expensive, not even done with Axe. I hope you guys do enjoy the build. I'd feel bad for having so many people start the build and then people not enjoying it. I know I've been enjoying it, but I also really don't mind flopping over every now and then and stuff like that. So. We tried Font of Thunder. Yeah, true. Hey, look, I go into all my builds fully assuming that I am not making builds for other people to copy. Not because they're expensive, just because they're very much my playstyle, and my playstyle is not for everybody. Yeah, font's good now, yeah. I was like, maybe not gonna follow him instantly. Yep. Yep. No, I'm fully aware of how I make builds. Or the types of builds I make, so it's whenever somebody comes in like, I want to do this build, I'm like, are you sure? Please ponder the circumstances of you doing this build. Meanwhile, probably I should be like, oh yeah, you should totally do it. It's great, you know, and check out the guide for it and all that stuff. I'm just over here like, no. What if you don't do this build? What if you don't follow in my footsteps? What if for everybody's safety, you don't do that?
Time to up the stakes.
Okay, apparently I just did something with scarabs. Is Coleraine good replacement boat? Yes. Just slap it on there, you'll be fine, trust me. Oh man, I do know that the moment I make a video on this, there's gonna be a lot of people be like, I should just do normal Bama. It's so much better. I'm like, yep, you should. But I just know it. I know it's gonna be the thing. I know so many people are gonna comment it. Yeah, exactly. You can go through the campaign, you could go all the way, like you could get really far without the enchant. You could just play normal Bama. And then, you know, then figure out. Make the video. Don't worry, you got some days. I have no idea what the priority of grabbing stuff is, Nukes. I'm hopefully gonna get FR out tomorrow, and then I'll do Wild Strike the day after, and then I'll put this out like 3 days from now. Hopefully, if timing goes correctly on my end. Me and making videos, I know, right? I try to make stuff, but man, it's just the process. Just a fucking process. No, the Potsu video is still on the cutting table. That one's hard to make, I'll be honest. I don't know. Hopefully I can get something that I can work and be okay with. I'm just not happy with the video. I don't know. You might see me, yeah, I know, right? Ow. O2 comes out. No, there's no contract or anything. I don't have to make a video. I want to make a video. I just... annoying video to make. It's hard to make. Hard to do, hard to make well. Release it raw? No, I don't. I really don't want to release my footage raw. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I totally got why you wanted to go formless, so yeah. I'm very much down with that. That would have been perfect time? Yeah. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I get it out this week. Who knows? We'll see. Do I want to do a fortress? I mean, I just leveled. I guess I could. Desecrated, impale, damage one. Volatile cores? No, I don't want to do volatile cores. Avoid, fizzes cold, impale, during charges, spell suppress, debuffs. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I need a couple giant. Let's go and mark it right here. I don't know. Maybe I just list the Veiled Orb on the normal exchanged. What are they going for? 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 9.9, 9.9, 9.9, 9.9. They're all 9.9. I see. Very annoying ratio. 9.9. I'm sure it'll sell at some point. It's just waiting on it to sell is a pain in the ass. Especially when there's 10 already waiting to be sold. Nope, 5 just disappeared off the market. Wow. Wow. World of Warcraft has begun. Wow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Time for some gold spam. Oh fuck, this map rolled porcupines. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What the hell? Crushing reality cat sound? That's the sound that's in the fucking video?
I love gold!
There we go. Our love for gold is being introduced once again. Your face. Oh, I thought it was like a fucking juiced up mosquito for a second. I don't know why. It sounded like a gigasquito. It sounds like me. Does it? Shit. Maybe I do. Do not tell me it's the Power Siphon. Fucking do it again. Fucking hate when that guy spawns. What? Okay. A bat got in your house? Nice. Yeah, sometimes this build like dies around a corner and I really don't know why. It's fine. Maybe 1,000 HP and spell suppression will fix that. Probably not. But maybe. Oh, you're right, Hijinks. Yeah, I also didn't get a Cortex there. Surprisingly. Unlucky. Some says they'll get 3 anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's like anything in RNG. There's factors both ways. Alright, how fast do I kill you?
When I'm ready and not before.
I need more mana.
That's pretty fast. I'll take it.
I love
Have you heard about our love for gold?
Win back your pride, challenger.
That was weak. That was a bit weak. It was a bit slow on the drop chance or drop rate.
love gold.
So it didn't make as much of an impact. What a dumb loot filter. Okay. All those maps higher. I mean, yeah, I guess if I did roll stuff higher, I would be more inclined to get bigger stacks. It's actually been a really, like, thin T17, all things considered. Not a whole lot of stuff in this one. Ow! There's a giant pack of Porcupines over there, but... yeah, well, I don't even have a full inventory yet. That's all good though. Just ran this for shits and giggles because it dropped. And also just get more Uber frags. Thing I really care about. Uber frags. Not the T17. Ow. There's a porcupine in that box. Yeah, porcupines suck for me. Maybe I do need to do something with evasion. I don't know what exactly I could possibly do, but they are pretty much the bane of my build right now. Any map that decides to roll porcupines is a bit hard to deal with. Okay, for the minions. Yeah, I mean it's really hard to get more consistent crit, that's the thing. I mean, if I was self-casting Spirit Offering, maybe it would be good enough. That could work.
When I'm ready and not before.
Rather than, you know, I'd have it always be up, rather than right now where it's like only up on bosses. Could be enough to sway the tables. Maybe. Don't know. Could be enough to change the perspective of things. Might be something I gotta look into. Holy cow. That guy does not fuck around. Yeah, you can. As in, like, just for my profile, or like, do you want a pub? I don't know if I really have a pub to give, but import, yeah, good. I don't care. I don't care. Do. This is a bad idea to full juice. Who cares? I make bad ideas. Ow! Really? Still haven't got this feared? Got one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Is like right now, we need pub to like update so that I can actually have a general idea. I mean, Fleshcrafter still doesn't work, but maybe someday that works. Keep going. Yeah, that sucked. Porcupine sucked, Ash. I can probably fix it somehow, but meh. How much sounds this mix? Yeah, it's got a couple, yeah. Man likes his whistles. A woman likes his whistles. Somebody likes whistling. I don't know who the original song is by. It's just got whistles in it. Whistling.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow.
I love gold.
Okay. So suggest the mix, maybe. You can suggest one. It may or may not be played, but you can suggest one. Oh, I know what that sound's supposed to be. It's like a train coming in. That's what that is. It's the brake sounds of a train. It's got the metal clunk and then it's got the thing. I don't know why that would be in a song, but I know what it is now. No, it's not meant to be that. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the metal on metal brakes of a train mixed into a song. For some odd reason.
I love gold.
Thanks, Maven. Boss dead for 30 seconds. Time to up to stakes. Uh-huh. It's gonna feel weird to No, I won't purge you. Nukes. It's gonna feel weird to go to a regular build after this one. Not gonna have so much damage that things just disappear. You play regular builds? Well, one that doesn't have this level of ridiculous damage. Oh, the auto one? Yeah, that's a good set. I can put that on afterwards. I've got a lot of rings. I've got a lot of rings. Rings and things. I've sold 4 of those. What's the market right now? What? Somebody overcut me. A 1.8 offer in. It won a lot of Feards. What the hell? 708 chaos worth of Feards? The fuck? Dang it, they're also getting them. 35? Nah, it's fine. I'm just looking to see what the rate's going here for. I'm gonna put it for 2 and just get them like instantly. Do I really care about 25C? Not really. Yeah, sure. What? Don't adjust ratios. No. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can get it finally. If I had more chaos, I would have. I just didn't have more chaos. Because that Veiled Orb is still in the process of selling. T10. T2 life, wed. Yeah, all over the place. T4. T2 mana strength. Nah, nothing really good for me there. T2 life. Getting a lot of strength rolls on these. Life. Chaos res, strength. I guess I'd be happy if I land a chaos res. I don't need it on other pieces. Wasn't the plan, but if I do get it. Not the end of the world. T1 life. Really bad rolls otherwise. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should exalt that one. Yeah, it would make it easier to get Chaos Res capped. No doubt. T10, T2. Nice. T2 with nothing. T1 with nothing. lightning resist. Okay, I need to buy an exalt for this one. Maybe something happens here. Slam it down. Bit of resist. Got a good percent roll. I'd take it. It wouldn't be the end of the world.
How goes it?
Block ourselves resist. Slam down T1. Flask effect. I guess I'll slam it again.
What have you got for me?
Percent life? Energy shield. Nah. Nah. And I lost the minion life. Hard to make the slams worth it on those. T1 life, T1 fire resist. Could try to null something off of there. Real quick, like. Maybe don't annul off the thing I need. Right away took the life off. Alrighty. Thanks, game. Armor, really shit resistances. I mean, I'd stick with that if it gave me... If it gave me... Sound life?
What do you need?
What's up, Lunar? Sound life? No. Percent ES does not help me very much.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to
Sound
work
life?
anytime soon.
Last mana.
Not at the pace we're going.
And remove the thing I wanted. This thing does not want to cooperate. This thing does not want to cooperate in making the belt that I need. And now I'm out of currency completely. Wow. Such currency. Much bankrupt. Let's sell the Delirium stuff. Is this worth money? Better be. 3-1 for Delirium. Holy cow. That is bad money. Uh, 50? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. Somebody's using them. Those are... $76. Also 50. The fuck? 41. $58. 50. Yeah, there's probably payoffs somewhere. What are these? We got 49 of these. Oh, these are money. 245. 240. Yeah, they are. They're currently money. Three to one, 1 to 1. Yeah, it's like right below. It's like 9.9. It's been sitting there looking pretty for a while. Funnily enough. Those are 1 to 1. I mean, they're not like insanely hard to get. You just gotta go run, yeah, you just gotta go run. Katarina is just rare, I think, is really what it boils down to. Morning, Nats. It was rare, so it's usable and slightly hard to reach. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's not really like about its rarity, it's just really. You motherfucker. Want somebody to love. 65, 50. November 15th, that is the day, yes. November 5-1. Updated keyboard? No idea. You smacked your face on it, and it went no. $32.84. Yeah, 68's fine. What? Those are... Whoa. Whoa. Those are money. Wow. Sure. Alright, we're back in money. That means we can put a fear purchase out there. Yeah, I have Maven chisels. I just need to keep stacking gold. Gold! Feared. What? What? There's a market value of 1 to 50 on these because there's nobody selling Feareds. I see. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Right. Just the value I was hoping to buy them for. Makes perfect sense to me. Item rarity? I could put item rarity in, yeah. Like, legit. It's weird that Feared is, like, in such an odd state of stuff. But, okay. What finished? Oh, you did. Huh. We're at 100 divines in there, probably, yeah. I'm only up to here. I gotta check all this stuff still. And then if I need to, I need to sell, other stuff as well. Got all these to chow. Since farming's dead. I mean, that's also true. Yeah, maybe. Which kind of, you know, not a good thing. I need a lot of fear to make my belt, so the shriekings at all. There's a stock of 33. No, not very easily. Yeah, it's just nobody really using those. Now there are power farms on it. Yeah, could be. And those are probably not the type to focus on the fear market. Like they're selling. If they are selling on the market, they're probably selling much higher volumes of the ones that actually sell for a lot more. You have 117 fears. Sure, yeah. 234 C. I guess I'll have to buy from you guys. At this rate, because I'm not getting fucking fear. I mean, I'm getting fears, but it's like, yeah. That's stupid. 3-1 scarabing? Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. But, nah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And then, hopefully my stocks of fears are done. I can click on my belt some more. I can switch to a more HP heavy belt at some point today.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Okay.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Oh, I'm slapping it. No slappy happy tappies. Why? Why? Huh. I was like, why do I hear wind? And then I look over, I'm like, oh, that's why I hear wind. There's about to be a screaming goat. Never gets old. How's this? How's the choice? 82? We're getting there. We're getting there. Wake up. This is a dream.
You'll just keep making that sound? Really? Till Daddy's head explodes?
Wait, no, this is hand. That hand? I lost track of what I was doing. I know I need to get these. But there was something else. Oh well. Bacon. Oh. Oh no, Glow. Yeah, probably a good idea. I got woken up a lot today. A lot more than I wanted to. For some reason, my sister texted me at 9 o'clock in the morning, which she knows I'm asleep at, so that didn't make a whole lot of sense. And then my mom texted me at like noon. I was like, you people know my sleep schedule. Why do you text me at these hours? Why? You clip that? Why do you answer? Because it's in case someone actually needs me for like an emergency, my phone is on. But like, you know. I don't know why you would message me at that hour of the day. There's no reason to. Cause like my mom's like, hey, can you go check the mail? I was like, yeah, sure. And then my sister's like, hey, we didn't have lunch on Saturday. I'm like, yeah, sure. Like neither of them were important. It was like, you both know I'm sleeping. But yeah, exactly. That's like I don't want to miss anything if somebody needs something or someone's stuck somewhere or whatever. Like I don't want that, but telling me that there might be a package in the post box is something I don't need to know at noon when I'm sleeping. You have cookies? No. No, I don't. It's chocolate, no. It was not chocolate. Yeah, basically. Like if you work third shift, which is essentially what I do, it is one of those things where like people just assume you're awake at normal hours even if they know you're not awake at normal hours, because why would you not be awake at normal hours? And then they call you and text you and stuff. I mean, yeah, sure, second shift is the same thing sometimes. But it's like people know I go to bed at like 6 a.m. Especially my own family. Sending me a message about anything before like 1 p.m. is highly likely I am still trying to sleep, and now I am very awake. Don't do it. Trust me. Yeah, that's fine. I'll sleep more tonight. There's always another night. Return messages at 1:30. I should, yeah. $11 p.m. and start the day, huh? Nothing wrong with it. Return him when I get off of work. I mean, true, yeah, I could. 3 a.m. text messages every single day. Just be like, oh yes. We did. I got the mail. And Sandra for text messages with the ability to make receiving phone not go off. That would be nice, yes. Like, yes, I would like to send in text messages, but it doesn't need to message the other person. Just be a text message that they'll see without notification. I would be very happy with that. A scheduled message? No, because you like, you could send a text message to someone and they don't get a notification from it. So like, if it was something like, hey, when you wake up, could you check the mail? It would just be on their phone in the morning when they wake up. And you could be like, oh yes, I did go check the mail, thank you. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna see a message on my phone, right? Like, even if it's a silent notification, I'm gonna see it, because my phone is next to me and I check it every single day, so. Some sense? So I don't need my phone to like actually make noise to tell me that I've gotten a message. I'll see it. I'll know it. It doesn't need to do anything extra. And mine doesn't even make noise. It's just on vibrate. But, you know, vibrate next to my desk is enough to wake me up, so. Lighthouse sleeper. Oh, yeah. Dude, you can sneeze upstairs and I'll wake up. Like, I'm both a light and heavy sleeper. It's weird. Like, if it's a noise that's out of the ordinary, it'll wake me up. If it's people talking or like a leaf blower, it won't wake me up at all. Redemption's on at night. I'm good. I don't want to sleep with headphones on. Text me whenever. Call me if you're dying. Right. I don't own speakers, Ditto. That's why I said I don't want to leave headphones on. There is no speakers on my desk. All my audio is headphone only. A Deafening Zephyr, 118 of them. Was that 236C? Oops. He sleeps like a baby. Yeah, basically. I just don't like, yeah, I don't have a problem with like noise that's semi-random, I should say. Or like noise that I know is gonna happen, it doesn't bother me. But if it's like random noises or loud noises, yeah, that'll wake me up because I'm not ready for it. But I am ready for this T1 life. Dang it. Try again. Ready for this T1 life. No. Yeah, those. Why am I backwards? Oh, wait, no. No, that's right, okay. Yeah, other noise than an alarm at any time? You just wake up? Yeah. No, I'm usually, I'm pretty good in terms of just being able to not worry about random noises, like normal noises, but yeah. Out of the ordinary noises are always going to wake me up. Mostly because of where I live. If you hear random noises when you live in the middle of the forest, it might be a seal in your backyard. No. If you hear random noises in the middle of the forest, you usually have a reason to wake up. So. Kind of comes with the territory of where I live. Normally it's just tree branches or stuff falling down, but, you know, you never know.
Impressive, Challenger.
DRGR hug.
Yeti, thank you so much for the 21 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Hopefully it's been good. You're in a house, not a tent. Yeah, but it's like, it's still something you wake up to. Like, you don't know if a tree branch has fallen down somewhere or like hit the roof or, you know, you don't know what's happened. So you just wake up to it, whether you want to or not. Yeah, basically, the one time you don't check, something horrible has happened. Oh, damn, value. That does sound pretty rough. Yeah. Good, but not what I'm looking for. I mean, it could. Oh, no. Whoops. Meant to block something there before I did that. Oh well. That's a brick. I mean, yeah, true. Crafting. Just trying to get life, percent life, minion life, and like a resist would be nice. Nothing too fancy, but it's a whole lot of life rolls to replace my belt so I can get a bit more life in the build. I mean, yeah, around me it's like a tree fell or some kind of weird animal doing something or somebody trying to break into your house. Noises that will make you go, I should probably check. Yeah, basically. Like, it could be a possum on the deck just knocking over a flower pot, or it's someone trying to crowbar the back door open, so. Having had both things happen to me, I'm slightly more weary of sounds now that sound like other sounds. I try to at least check what it is whenever it happens, just to make sure it's still the possum. Yeah, someone tried to one time like pry bar the sliding glass door open. Didn't get in, but they tried. Does the possum bring presents? Yep. Where am I? I live in the middle of a fucking forest. It's I'm like literally in the I live in the Blue Ridge Mountains in the middle of a forest. Just some meth head tweaking out, trying to break into houses, going down the street, trying to figure out what house they can get into. And, yep. Good times. Side effects of living in the middle of nowhere. You gotta deal with, interesting folks sometimes. Avalanche is true and true? Yeah. Yep. It's fine 99.9% of the time, but just sometimes it reminds you of where you live. And you're like, oh yes. This is a interesting addition to my day-to-day. At least rent's cheap. I mean, yeah. Rent for me is very cheap. I don't pay anything, so that's why I live out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, yeah, true. Like every city and place has got their problems with it. Would I stick with that if I got that? I mean, I guess if it gave me a T1 life roll, maybe? Mana roll. Nope. This thing is not fucking rolling. I'm not even looking for anything that fancy. Fucking hell. Nah, that won't work. Need a little bit better rolls than that. I am surprised at how rare this is. Life, yes. I didn't check ahead of time to see if this was like impossible to roll or anything like that, but I figured it would be this many attempts. But I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what I've noticed. Like, I didn't realize percent life was so rare. Like, I thought I'd see it a little bit more often than I'm seeing it, because I see it very little. But yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't check at all as to how rare it would be, so I kind of went off of, I'll probably land life and percent life in some total, but yeah, maybe because yeah, makes sense then, and that's in that regard that most people just slam on the percent life because it's. I mean, at that point, it would have been probably cheaper. Was it boom? Like, yeah, it would have been cheaper to slam on percent life. Get a good life roll and then smash on the Hunter's Orb for a 1 in whatever and go from there. I did not think it would be that rare. Not at all. But hey, that's what happens. That's fine. goes bad to the... I might as well just keep working on pieces of gear for this character so it exists a bit longer. Because, yeah, realistically, I could just be like, yep, new build. Because it killed everything so rapidly. But, we'll try to give it some more pushing. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess in that regard, I should have gone with, what do I do want to next? I have no idea what I do next. Not a clue at this point. Not a clue. Something that's a follow-up to this thing, which... that's gonna be fun to figure out. I don't know, this thing's fun to play, so I'm not too fussed right now to swap over anyway. Is anything new? I'm sure we can figure something out though. Look at some rune enchants and see what all other combinations of interesting things we can do. What's out there. What builds can be made. Mana axe? Mana axe. Which one's that? Max mana added to fire. Has fire damage to attacks. Oh. Okay. So mana stacking with axes. One hand sword. Yeah, maybe. Mana stacking with swords, huh? I mean, it'd be interesting, sure. $155 mountains. Well, if mountain's the highest, it's not undoable. But yeah, it's got a cost to it. All right. Give this another 100. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to... approach this differently. It's just behind just the mountains. Alright, that is a bit of a cost, yes. Just a bit. Oh. Can I get percent life on this thing? That would be so nice. Yeah, I'm blocking, slamming. Block slammage. Block mana for the first slammage. Percent life, go! Flask mana recovery rate. Percent life, go! Mana.
Have a good one.
Annul for another slam. Damn it. Keep going. There's life with nothing else. Nice. Yeah, fuck. Maybe I do need to just make it a base belt and just smash it with a Hunter's Exalt. Might be fucking cheaper than doing this. This for some reason just seems insane. No, you can't slam with a 100's Exalt. It'll just give you another. It'll just it behaves like a normal Exalt. On 300 slam, yeah. But I mean, this hasn't exactly been working for me right now. Yeah, needing the fear down there is making it a bit difficult. Either other mod is dead. Yeah, it pretty much is. Could always sell the base back to somebody. Get some of my money back. Yep, nice 3% life roll there. What did I say I needed on the belt? Is this my big one? No, that's my other one. Alright, but I can put that on anything. That doesn't have to be on there. Okay. No, odds really aren't good. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna make this and then slam it with a fucking orb.
What can I do for you?
It's like, yeah, this seems like it just ain't gonna happen. I got T2 energy shield. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Okay. Sell this base back to somebody and fucking make this on a normal Stygian, I guess. I did not know it was going to be this rare or this difficult. Should have checked beforehand. Should have checked beforehand. Just get lucky. Yeah, getting kind of unlucky on that just get lucky part. Alright. Sure, how much can I sell a Hunter Stygian for? Is it much? I'm just gonna fucking... What? Oh, I don't want to save anything. Hunter... There's 2 divines. Sure. And then what I'm gonna have to do is, yeah, just buy a Stygian. Guess I could try to buy another qualityed one. $84 or higher. I don't know how much fertiles are. Are they that much? 100C? What? Fertile. Yeah. Even if you need only like 14. 154. 8. Yeah, no. About 100C for a fertile. But do I want to burn that on there until I get the belt? Nah, probably not. Because if I slam it and I don't get it, I'm maybe just liquidating and selling it again to somebody. So we'll just do an 86 Stygian. Partial? Yeah, maybe there's a can I choose the quality that's on it? No. Can I? Is there a way to search for specific qualities? Huh, doesn't look like there is. Whatever. 86 Stygian, let's go! And the old Stygian Vice, get some Feared Essences again, and smash, 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 smash. Smash, 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 smash. That's what currency's for. You make some, you use it, you get some more. It's just that easy. No, that's just one guy who's got all of them. What's Bandoon? Gotta spend it. Gotta spend it. Okay, so now in this round of fears, we're looking for. I mean, basically now we're looking for the belt I had, right? The T1 life with double resistances or something, or something akin to those. Minus 30 on body armor, so can be crit immune. Hell yeah. Let's see what we can get this time. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a pretty good start. If we can get some good, just jug things. Take reduced damage from crits per endurance charge. Oh. Very nice. Armor life. All resist far. 4,200 armor. Pretty good. Slap on mana on this bad boy and smash it. Get T1 life. T1 life, go! T9 life. Just what the doctor did not order. No, I do not want 25 annulment orbs, thanks, game. Appreciate the suggestion, but no. Remove crafted mod. Let's see if we can annul off prefix. Nope. That was definitely not a whole lot of life. Lavender. Granted heals you? Maybe. Time to get to 11 to find out. Old and wed. T8 with some bad resistances. T9. Man. Essence rolling belts is something I will never try to do again in this fashion. This is quite awful. A resist. Nope, no resist. Okay. Well, I'm seeing a bunch of life rolls. Yeah, there's a lot of flask things on belts. That is for fucking sure. A lot of stun stuff as well. Stun threshold, stun duration, that keeps non-stop cropping up. Those two combined make flasks or belts really something in the process of trying to roll this thing. Those last scrolls? Yeah, I know. They were good, but not for me. Can I trust? Holy cow. Alright, I vastly underestimated how annoying this belt is going to be to make. Good to know for the video. I can tell people do not attempt to make the belt that I made. You will lose your fucking mind. Some people get lucky. Yeah, if only that worked. Just get lucky. Yeah, I mean, it is true, yeah. It's a pretty common thing. It's also the reason I usually do say, like, don't do a build until I'm at a certain point with it. Because I'm okay with testing, you know, this kind of shit, how annoying it is to make and all that. But knowing afterwards, I would tell people, yeah, don't do what I'm doing. Come up with a different way of doing it. You see what you do. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I would normally be doing that kind of thing, but the problem here is I am the only one looking for minion life as an essence mod on a fucking Stygian. So it puts me in a position where I can't really craft for anybody else because no one else is looking for this unless you're doing this specific setup. Maw Mischief. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Maw would actually work. No, it's not a big mod, no. I just want to get it, but yeah. Realistically, could I drop it? Totally. SRS pops? I guess, yeah, that'd be another one. So maybe there's a couple builds doing it. Just, yeah, the same belt that I would want is the belt that they would want, right? Like, it's not a belt I can sell, because if I land it, well, I want it as well. So... just a very annoying belt to make. But yeah, I mean, for most people, I just say, yeah, don't worry about the minion essence on the belt. Just skip that part. Go for a normal Stygian with more stuff on it. No reason to go for the essence mod. But I wanted to know. I wanted to know how annoying it is. And now I do. Very. You actually got something? You got life? Chaos Cold? Yeah, honestly. Probably what I would fucking stick on as well at this point. Yeah, it seems a bit rough to craft that thing. I was not thinking it was gonna be that hard. I figured it was gonna be tricky, like you know, cost some divines to do, but that's way trickier than I thought it was gonna be. That combo of rolls is quite rare. Quite rare indeed. Which sucks kind of, because yeah, had I been rolling on a normal Stygian, I would have landed a couple that could have been close. So, yeah, maybe that was my mistake. Not starting off with a normal one, going with the hunter one. Never came with anything useful? Right, yeah.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ow. Wait, what? Yeah, Hunter slamming a decent build is definitely the play.
When I'm ready, and not so brittle.
Mortality was grasped. I was reading chat, so didn't see him charging up the beam. That was my bad. 250 divine guy investment. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm trying to make sure I can guide people to not make that level of investment, like what to skip out on and what not to do. That's why I'm testing things like, do you go for that belt? And if you do, what's the order process for it and how do you want to do it? But yeah, realistically, do you go for the belt? Nah. You can, but its worth is questionable. Or if you do go for it, yeah, you start off on a base Stygian, roll Feards until you get decent combo of stuff, and then smash it with a Hunter's Orb. Because yeah, I think exactly that. You know, if you get like a tier 3 plus life and then a chaos resist and a regular resist, that's already like about as good as you're gonna get for smashing potential. So realistically, that would be your stopping point. Because it does seem to be pretty fucking tricky to get anything better than that. And then you just hope you land the percent on there. Einar's Memory of Sacred Groves. Okay. No idea how much that's worth nowadays, but it made a lot of noise. Is do be a tink. 60, 70 C. That's it? That's a lot of noise for 60, 70 C. And not bad then. I mean, hell, at that price, I might just keep it for myself and use it. Yeah. It's Beast. Is it? No, it's Crops. Might be more. Oh, Giga price fixed? Right. Like I said, I might just run it myself then. At that price. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. What's sold? Oh, Scarabs. Alright, let's see if we can get our E1 life. Man. These things just roll so badly. E10 life. Nice. Very, very nice. Honestly, I really wouldn't even maybe mind, like, having the... regen. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Crafting an attack weapon on a caster base. I get a similar feel, that's for sure. Ah, okay, gotcha, Raj. It doesn't help that we go from Necropolis to this. Get whiplash from crafting. Some good daggers. Yeah, that's tough. Tier 3 life with double resistances. What do I have in here? What do I need? Chaos and cold. Chaos and cold. I did want chaos on it if I wanted to chaos capture now. I'll buy another base. I won't roll over that, but I'll buy another base. Just in case I get tired of clicking. And these are only 5Cs, so A base is not a problem, but it is a buttery biscuit base. Start buttering belts? Why? Makes the belt easy to slide on and off. Speed belting. The latest addition to the Olympics. How fast can you undress and de-dress thy pants? I'd watch it. The greatest pant undressers in the world. Trying to figure out who can take their pants off the fastest. Would be some entertaining shit. Australia's gonna kick her ass out of it. Totally. Australia would win. Templar would win. See, that's the secret. Nowhere in the rules does it say you have to be wearing pants. You just gotta take the belt off. So it's all about how fast you can unbuckle. And then just have it drop to the floor. But even that's probably not faster than like... See, that's gravity assisted belting. What you want to do is like, you'd want to like grab the buckle in such a way that it quickly opens, and you can like whip it down to the floor with force. That way you get like that, you know, faster drop. Standard belt is according to Olympic standards. This is the Olympic standard belt. Yeah, no, that'd be true. Somebody would have to actually define a regulation belt as per the Olympic rules. Championship regulation belt. Yeah, it's true, man. It's true. It would be funny to see like a really weird sport like that where you just have to define like an odd ruling, and the way people compete is just bizarre. What's the bugs? I did see, was it? I forgot which YouTube channel it did. They did the piece on the technological doping aspects of the Olympics, about like how shoes and swimwear and all that stuff is becoming so advanced that they're having to make rules about like what is and is constituting as swimwear and shoes, and how having like a Nike sponsorship gives you 4% more speed because of the different shoe technology. And like, we are getting to a point in the state of Olympic things where, yeah, the regulations are gonna have to be incredibly specific for like everything to actually have a level playing field, and just the game of whack-a-mole at that point. Kinda crazy. Low pants where your belt's already near the floor. No, it has to be. It would have to be a waist-high belt. Rockets and butt shoes illegal. Yep. But I mean, yeah, we are getting to a weird point where, like, in the field of running, we're reaching the pinnacles of human evolution. So the only way to go faster is to have a technological advantage in your shoes. The material were so good. The players. Yep. Gotta make it worse. Otherwise, it's not a good competition. We need regular. I mean, true. Yeah. I mean, would it be better to be short in the belt dropping competition? When they hit the ground? I mean, true, yeah. How much pants has to hit the ground for it to be off? Do you win? Do you get an advantage by wearing shorts with a belt? Just under the armpits. Are suspenders considered a form of belt? So if you're faster taking suspenders off than a normal belt, but it's still holding up your pants and then your pants fall to the ground, are you still actually competing in the belt category or the suspender category? Is it waist holding instruments? It tear away your belt. Maybe. I don't know. These are rules. Is it illegal to take a... I mean, maybe. If you take the belt off while flipping, do you get a bonus to the speed that your pants hit the ground at because you're already in rotation? Be Olympic strippers? I guess so, yes. Theoretically, what I'm describing is professional stripping, except just your pants. They have to be in one piece. Yeah, what if you had like different pants? Like your pants were split in half, like a pair of assless chaps, and they both came off? I mean, true, yeah. Do you have to unbuckle the pants? Yeah, you'd have to unbuckle the pants. That would have to be a rule. Because otherwise, yeah, like, I could just, like, twerk my hip to the left and drop my pants. That's not that difficult. It's like, that's how I take my pants off as it is, even if I'm wearing a belt, so. You'd have to... Unless there's a handless category. In which case, maybe not? Is this how this even started? I don't know. No, ask people to rock this boat. Exactly, yeah. Do we have to have a category where it's not heights and weight classes, it's the thickness of the badonkadonk? Depending on how big your badonkadonk is what category you're fighting in. Because otherwise it's unfair. Right? What'd you come back to? I don't know. Would you have an unfair advantage? I don't know. Just me, you know, wondering about what it would be like to hold an Olympic belt dropping competition. We know as people have one advantage. I know, right? Just normal late night Dire. Dire thinking about Olympic belt dropping. And how this sport would evolve. And the regulations required. I mean, you'd have to define whether you're allowed to use like a cloth belt or a leather belt as well. Because if cloth belts have like way more friction, and then you'd have like buckle weights. You could have like a really heavy buckle to make it drop faster, which would be a whole thing. Buttering, yeah, that's right. I was buttering my belt. I don't even remember how that came about, but you know. Who knows? There is all sorts of buckle types, yeah. There is a lot of types of buckles. Thanks, chat. I mean, yeah, it would have, because, yeah, wait, if it's a belt dropping competition, wouldn't you have a massive advantage? You just competed in the nude? Does the belt have to be attached to pants? It's not a pants dropping competition. It's gonna peak in belt dropping? Fuck yeah. Be called, considered, like Roman style. Wasn't the ancient Greeks or Romans, didn't they compete in the nude? So it would be like, yeah. Everything in the nude, yeah. Not for competing. No, I'm pretty sure they were. I'm pretty sure they were in the nude for competing. Was specific to wrestling? Was it? I don't know. I feel like I've read before that they did running in the nude. When we were banned from watching. Alright. In favor of bringing back wrestling in the nude. Mud wrestling. I can't recall. It's been a while since I studied anything about ancient Rome.
When I'm ready,
I have a feeling they competed in other sports in the nude as well. Or then I just had to... Where'd my golem go? Wait, something actually killed my golem? How the fuck? Sorry, Greek, yeah, not Rome. But you get what I'm saying. Oh, it was probably me getting punched in the face killed my golem, not my golem actually getting killed. Because my golem takes damage from me, so enough things punching me in the face and my golem will die. Truly. Truly. I trust you fully. I mean, if there ever was a place that had some weird things about it, that's probably not too far off.
Just for me.
What a crazy time that would have been to live in. Just like in retrospective, right? It's so hard to imagine living in an era like that. As someone who lives in a technologically connected whole world, it wouldn't be weird. Yeah, it wouldn't be weird at the time, but like in relation to what we are now, it's just like seems almost alien in a way. It would grease up. Was public back then? Don't know. How do they optimize their builds? accidentally licked it off an opponent. Like, no, that was a total accident. I did not mean to lick you, sir. Purely by accident. When it gets any stranger? Really? I don't know. The etchings on my stone tablet. It depends on what time of day you're going to a 7-Eleven. You might be going to where it's weirder. I don't know. I should go kayaking. I wasn't so tired I would go kayaking today, but blow the mind of an ancient Greek resident. Probably.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Probably would. It'd be crazy to go like back in time and show somebody like a fucking flashlight. They'd just be like, what the fuck? Something like so simple to us nowadays. You'd be a wizard. They'd probably kill you, to be honest, but you know, that's a problem for a different time. Which doesn't flashlight in time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's how. Maybe I plead the fifth. I dropped my bow. It's like even the most like simple thing would just be crazy. Do synth maps? Hell yeah. Max Frenzy one? Shit, nice. That's pretty good shit then, yeah. I wonder what's the most mundane thing you could take back in time that would just make people go crazy. Paper? Fruit? Oh, right, Kaiser, yeah. That's a good point of just like you don't even have to be that far from the future. You could like just be completely denied. Thought of as crazy. Paper, huh? Yeah, paper, fruit. I don't know, like I'm trying to think of like
When I'm ready, and before.
What else would there be? I feel like almost like something just as simple as like a metal ruler, right? Like something like this. Like it's mundane as fuck, but like I don't know. No, they probably had something akin to that. Well, it depends on how far back you go. It's like the Romans and stuff. They had things like that. I think they had metallurgy. It'd have to be something that's like, maybe like a thermometer. A thermometer be something like not an electric one, but like just a normal thermometer. I think like what would be the most useful like thing for someone from mass-produced palette of a book? Oh yeah, true. Remember, that's cool. Yeah, that's what it was, Tim. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, dude got well fucked over. Yeah, like something being duplicated multiple times would probably be rather surprising as like identical copies. The idea of like how would you do that? Yeah, I mean most stuff if you think of like metalworking and glassworking and stuff, versions of that to different varying qualities would be available. So it's like that wouldn't be that surprising in hindsight. A picture? Yeah. Modern watch would be impressive. Yeah. I could see that being very standout. I'm trying to think of things that are like not intricate, if that makes sense. Like what's something that we in the future have that the past wouldn't, that's not intricate, but we can only kind of make because we're in the future? Precision mean tools. Make a water watch impressive. Pants. Painkillers. Painkiller is actually an interesting idea. Like you have a headache, take this. Nylon rope, ball bearings. Yeah, yeah, just a fucking stack of t-shirts or something. Are they making pain go away? Yeah. Yeah. Nylon. Modular technology. Yeah. But like modular technology kind of goes back to that like what about like a cheese grater? That's a seemingly mundane thing that I think is essentially only possible due to
I want to buy some cheese.
Like newer technology. Had ball bearings in 1800s. Right. As a rasper. Not, yeah, true. It's not, it wasn't made of like yeah, I mean some cultures did have like access to certain things that were numbing agents and stuff like that that would help with it.
To me, exile, quickly.
Cans that are easily open, drop right around their average start mass producing. Eyeball! This eyeball, it will make me rich!
So that
I can afford to make more belts.
What terrible monster.
The fuck is this?
We must find a way to defeat
Grace Blind Impale Pride.
There must be a way to defeat it.
That's solidly whelming, alright. Potato. Standard science things too. Screw from one place, go to metal thing somewhere else, and just fit it together. True. Grace with suppression. I mean, true, yeah, that would've been nuts. Minion damage. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeah. I don't know how I got on this topic. I just find the idea of what is the most mundane and fascinating thing very interesting. Did you know I just had 3 Uber ones and 3 jewels total dropped? Oh, damn. That's unlucky. Just a mirror? Yeah, maybe. Just like a basic bitch-ass mirror. Iodinized salt. When did salt become a thing? That's a good question. I think they've had salt for a while, but not...
Father, no!
But yeah, you're right. Like a modern mirror would actually be a very mundane, yet very, very long time. Yeah, salt's been a thing. Okay.
Exile, do something.
Like a collapsible umbrella. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like an umbrella is mechanically a lot of things that are the modern era, right? The fabric of an umbrella, the mechanical intricacies. If you take back like 5 umbrellas, it would be like mass production, mechanical intricacy, and just like all the things all at once. Umbrella would be a very mundane, but you know, surprisingly complex. 6,000 BC. Fuck. That's a lot of B's and C's. This wear of cloth, idiot. I know, right? I was literally not looking at my screen while doing Uber Elder. It shows you. That says something about this build. Literally reading chat. Yeah, washer guy? Yeah.
Time bends to my will.
Time's bent. The hell's Elder? Oh, he's over there. This is some later introduction. Right, Eyeball number 2! This one is belt money! Maybe? Grace Discipline? Yes on hit, evade? Converted with cold? I mean, it's a... That seems not bad at all, actually. That seems like something that might be used. By Grace. Evade. That's about a divine. By Discipline. 666. Oh, you're right, it is. Okay, so that's 8 divine. Just that combo. Here's the exact eyeball for 9. What the fuck? But mine's already at 40%. Mine's a 4726 666. $10 dongs? Alright. Easy 10. I'll take it. I'll take 10 dongs. Damn, not a bad day then. Valdor plus that. 20 dongs. Well, I've basically been just making belts. I'll fucking take it. Not bad at all. Are you still doing your thing? Yeah, you still haven't sold. The Arctic Armor is crashing your game. What? No, that's not good. I have 1 chaos. I see. I should liquidate more scarabs. Let me do more damage. I want to see how fast I can actually kill her. Now what? Now you play the game. Alright, that's a bit quicker. That's stupid. Two bar moves, like, yeah, I was like, doo doo. That was quite quick.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will.
Yeah, if I manually cast that, it's so insane.
Time contorts.
The damage is just ridiculous. Absolutely stupid.
Scurry, scurry.
What?
My collection is
Why did it not trigger the first time I walked into it? That was weird.
Stop resisting.
I must have misremembered it while I was doing it. Oh well. Yeah, I thought it was, but when I walked into there, it didn't trigger it. So I thought it was this one afterwards, but it wasn't. So that's why I went to the left. I was like, what? Yeah, that's why I thought it was up and down like this. But when I walked in, it didn't trigger it. So I was like, what? Because I started in this tile, went into this tile, it didn't do the triggers. So I was like, oh, it must be the other way. But I don't know, that was weird. Too fast, maybe. Another DOPS? What the hell? Yeah, maybe I just went too quick, or like I stepped weirdly or something. I don't know. Probably something I did, as is usual. Oh, fine. I need to do 2 shapers if I want to do that. What is with my Elder Fragments? I have 15, 10, and 0. Why? What is going on over here? Why am I so lopsided? What the fuck? I don't want to convert them because I want to like see how many I get, but that's This seems weird. It just seems a little bit off, I would say. Just do it, Ziri. Why not? Like, I don't know why it would be so heavily skewed towards the left. Is it no, because that's not, it's not like related to your Atlas position anymore, so it can't be that. I have no idea. I don't know why it would be. Like, I guess my RNG has just been completely left side. But I don't know. Weird. Very odd. Wait, it's the wait. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. Someone out there is like, I've got only the other fragment. What's going on? But it's probably the truth. Probably someone out there is the counterpart. Fuck. How did she live? Yeah, the reflectoring. I've got Awaken Wed. They'll be fine. It would be nice, Shanks, yes. I would agree. I would much rather have the ability to Horizon Orb through those than the way that they have it right now. But at least there's a, you know, with Harvest Juice you can swap them, so. The support minions. I would be very surprised if, yeah. Oh no, their HP is not even moving. Yeah, no. There's nothing. They have so much ES that they do not do anywhere near the amount of damage required to break their own ES. Because they have no other effects on them. It didn't happen. Yep. Motes of might. Ow.
Take this vitality boon. Life is celebrable.
That is fast. That is very fast. Very fast indeed. +2 duration on a Restless Ward. Which one's money again? Any of them money? They can't be money. Restless Ward. Implicit duration. Socketed. Nope. 5C. 6 link it? What? Why? 1 divine? No, I'm good. It's non-zero money. Nah, it's not worth anything. I'll sell it to the vendor mans. Is it AoE? Let's see. AoE? Yeah. AoE is the big one. 1 divine versus 9 for a 6 link. Okay, so if you get +2 AoE, that's what it was. Alright. Keep it in mind. +2 AoE is Giga Monies. Giga honey. Literally an entire tub of Canadian maple honey. It's maple time. It's maple time. Maybe. About double honey and maple syrup. Dude, that'd be so sticky. I don't know why that is the end of that mix, but it is. It would be very sticky. Maple honey, that's tasty. Is it? It's maple honey. Is it just like
When I'm ready,
maple syrup and honey mixed together? Did you kill the Black Knight with challenge condition 2? The fuck is that? I have no idea. Oh, I don't know. What am challenge condition 2? What? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Stuff, things? That's a laser one? No, the lasers just always beam me. I haven't been able to skip the laser. Maple bullshit in Canada. True. Oh, with stun, he forgets to do it sometimes? Ow. Porcupines. Hmm. Stun immunity? Pranking? Fuck if I know. Maple terrorist traps are funny. I can imagine, yeah. I've only ever been to the falls up in Canada land. But, yeah. No, I've been to a couple other cities, I think. But I was way younger when I did that. What's that city by the falls? Toronto? I've been in Toronto. Buy maple syrup by the gallon. It costs the same as a tiny bottle. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's like everywhere, right? Though, like tourist shit. No matter where you go, tourist shit's always fucking insanely, stupidly priced. Yes, for tourists, there probably is, right? There's probably towns that are like the maple town of Canada. I've seen everything Canada has to offer. Ow! Fucking porcupines. Alright, hold on, let me try something. Let me try Arcanist brand out, and then I will keep this on and see if this helps with porcupines. Can't think of any? Really? There's no, like, we are maple capital of maple. Watch us maple.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Downside returns to the cruise destination? Oh. Gotcha. Because, yeah, like, I don't know, I think, at least in the States, I think we've pretty much made it our goal to have everything be some kind of tourist trap, so I'm surprised that, like, Canada land doesn't have like maple tourist trap and stuff like that. Okay, that does seem to actually make it better for mapping. Having the offering rotation for more crit on the minions at all times. That has a lot of production back. We need more damage. No, not more damage. We need, ow. More crit. Porcupines are a problem. Yeah, consistent shatters is what I would need. Because the problem is, like, right now, I'm gonna die to a porcupine pack that spawns on top of me. I don't think there's a solution for it, to be honest. I'm not really going to go hunting for one, but it's the reality of the setup where I'm pretty sure there is no solution for it. How do shadows relate to crit? Freezes. Freeze. Big cold damage, freeze. Crit. Stuff. Things. Here's chance anyone else? I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much my only element chance. Because it's on the minions. Got it, Echo. Yeah, I don't know how to solve any of that. I haven't even tried yet.
Life is so brittle.
It's just a whole lot of damage is what I got going on.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
Ow, I forgot to spawn my minions. I was reading chat. I could do that for mapping, right? I could do crit chance for crit multi. Yeah, you're actually right. That might be the good way to do it. Like, no joke. Yeah. Swapping crit chance for crit multi when I'm mapping so that I have consistent shatters might be all I really need. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah. 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 1.5 won't cut it. And alright. He's losing it? No, he's thinking. I'm thinking with Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln is ready to do some thinking. But yeah, no, I could use increased crits. Could do... Yeah, no, the damage would still be fine. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
How's the trail?
And for most things, I swap between that and that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that for mapping. Maybe that's better for consistency.
Entertain me. Time to up the struggle.
Abraham Lincoln's.
The stakes.
Sausages.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Let's see. How much better does this feel? Should be like no corpses anywhere.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I might still need Spirit Offering to really make it so there's no corpses anywhere, but I think with Spirit I would be... I love gold! Righto.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be
That's with Chris Strikes. Alright.
my only consolation.
I have to wait and see until I get a Porcupine map again and see if how the crits feel there. Because if it's enough, that might be just what I need. Just the extra little push. If not, I can just self-cast Spirit Offering. And that might be the final step required. Use that smokes. Get some sleep again. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a more consistent freeze would be quite handy for the setup. I mean, honestly, it'd just be better for the setup as a whole, in terms of just general mapping, not even just porcupines, because yeah, it's just more defenses that way. If everything's frozen, well, I don't gotta deal with it. Which is good. We have towers at home. We basically do, yes. Quite good towers as well. 10 out of 10 towers. Yeah. Interesting. Puzzle box. I want a puzzle box of... I have no idea what map that is. That is like... Crypt or something? I don't know. What is it? Graven Secret! Yay! Just when I wanted. Shiny.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not even doable. No. Add it to the pile of shiny maps I have. Ow. Add it to the pile of shiny maps. One of these days I'll get something good out of those. Don't know when, but one of these days. Intensity map. I guess it's not a voided map, so it's like something, right? Weird petrification. Less. Yeah, one shot at it. Neat.
Is your ego bruised?
Ultimatum. I have the damage. I do not have, like, if one thing spawns as bad against me, I will die. I've tried it a couple times now. Even the worst ones though for something. I guess some people like, I don't know, test run them or something. Conversion mods on the maps. Wait, what? Conversion mods.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, right. Converted to Scarabs, Conquerors, Map Shaper maps. Ah, okay, that kind of thing. Right. Those things. Are those random per map, or are they fixed by mods? Okay. Gotcha. So one's doing them. I guess you got if you got like a Valdos runner, then yeah, maybe it's worth it. I'd love to do one of those that's just like contains the hidden, contains the feared, contains the shaper, contains like just like everything. Just give me a map that contains all of the bosses.
Time to up the stakes.
No other mods, just every boss all at once. In like Glacier, so it spawns in this really tiny cubby hole.
Time bends to my will.
Yep. Map contains every boss. Good luck.
Yield and fight on.
Let me unfair for bosses. Yeah, no, it would work. It would be easy for this guy, sure. But like in general, in terms of like a fun map to run, it would be kind of cool. Just to have like a map that's like contains all bosses. I'd run that for shits and giggles on some builds, just because it'd be funny. Like yeah, this guy would insta kill it. It wouldn't be anything out here, but it'd be funny to do on other setups. Is that even an option you can do? Can you select? Give me all bosses? You don't even know. Good morning, Pro. Hope you're doing well. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Or this random Wednesday that it really is. Ow!
When I'm ready and not before.
Need help crafting a bow? Yep. +2, +1. Let's do a nulled off the Veld mod to try and remove the lightning rod suffix. Ah. It depends on how far you want to go with it. I agree to those conditions. Congratulations. I have renegotiated this deal. Was it Mystico? Just Veiled Orb? Yeah, probably. Just Veiled Orb and then get attack crit or whatever you get and then go from there is what I would do. You could go for harvest crafting if you're really trying to go. But depends on how far you want to push it. What the hell, Proto? Yeah, fuck that. That sounds like a deal, very heavily skewed against you. How about you work for 9 months for, you know, some banana stains on a napkin, and then I see if you're worth the paying, you know? It's like, what? No? How about you pay me, and, that'll be that. Only play minimum wage? Yeah, no, fuck that. That sounds horrible. I mean, yeah, if you're paying like right at minimum wage and you're trying your best to pay right at minimum wage, chances are if it was lower, you'd pay lower, which means you value that employee at the lowest common denominator. Earning good in 9 months. I mean, yeah, like straight up, like 9 months is a long fucking time to not be making full money, even if it's low money. That's rough. If you got fucking bills and food you gotta put on the table and a house over your head, well, fuck. 9 months seems like an awfully long time to not make a full income. And at the promise of a full income afterwards. Like, you know, there's no fucking straight up guarantee that that's gonna work out either, so I'd be personally highly sus of such an idea. It's about me. I've done one Cyrus, it was not fun, but yeah, I'll do it again. Right now I'm just kinda dicking about with the rest.
Entertain me.
Fuck off. I didn't walk far enough away from it. Yay, more orbs of conflict. I have so many orbs of conflict. Fucking hell. What am I at now? 13 conflicts. Did I sell like 10 the other day? I'm back up to 13. Damn, nice eggs. I'm out of coffee. Oh. Build. I mean, this guy might with when I start actually making my gloves, because it's not like I'm wearing gloves right now. T1 crit? T1 crit's pretty good. Wait. I don't have to enchant yet, so don't burn all your money on it if you're going for that.
Godslayer?
Godslayer.
Greetings.
I have to go again. Oh, we're bell orbing. What I got? Yeah, I got a 1 in 3 of. Okay. Now you want to charge. What is it? Yeah, per charge on the end of Val. Damage per charge. He's making a bow. He's checking it twice. He's gonna see if that bow's been naughty or nice. Cue the Mariah Carey. Damn it. That caught me off guard. That's funny. The Mariah Carey was cued. 25 support impulses on the bucket. What you got? Yep. Then you just got on Val.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
You alright there, Kane?
Oh, good. More work.
You doing good? Yeah. Yeah, having a rough day?
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Not bad, not bad.
That was interesting. That was quite interesting. Alright, check all this stuff in here. Get it dusting for the night. The day's gain of random uniques. And
We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's
go from there. How's the town doing? Town's up to 600k. I mean, it's rocking along. Ain't gonna run out of gold in there anytime soon, unless I start rolling on dudes, but that's fine. Yeah. 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 1600 stack decks and still ramping? What the fuck? The Aisling said, I don't know how you can build items when an unknown state and craft is sometimes hard to navigate with meta options. What? Oh, you're at a reset. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for most of the things I'm gonna do. Got strength decks, double deck. You got strength decks. Strength deck what? Oh, accuracy? Ew. That's not great. Nah, I mean, you can unveil the accuracy and put on attack speed and just call it a day. It's not the end of the world. If you don't want to spend a bunch of money redoing it. Yeah, I just take accuracy and just keep it. Yeah, you got really unlucky. You didn't hit any of the other ones. Yep. Put accuracy on it and then craft on attack speed like I've done and send it. Yeah, you'd have to do you'd have to do the reroll of the bottom again. So I wouldn't do it, honestly. I just make the build. You really, like, you don't need a perfect suffixes. Like, I would 100% just go with, crafted attack speed and calling it a day. You'll be much better use of your currency on other things. Rather than doing that instead. I would say, personally. Anyway, I will also say, it's time to get some food. And some sleep. Hell yeah. Good times. Good times. Ziff, Romantic, Bits, Edgeless, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, appreciate all that. Anime Princess, thank you so much for the raid. Once again, hopefully, if you're good. No, you want attack speed, Icebox. You have attack speed right now, or you have crit right now, right? You have crit and accuracy. Just put on like normal attack speed. You want the base of the bow to be a good base. So you'll be good. Yeah. Anyway, appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully you're doing well in the middle of the week. If you're new, hit follow on the way out. I stream from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. EST every single fucking night. And it's good times. Sometimes I talk about belt dropping Olympics because, I don't know, I'm crazy. Yeah, stuff and things. We'll keep going with the build tomorrow. Belt is what I need to do next. I've got most things. Hopefully some stuff sells overnight. Probably need to liquidate more scarabs. And then figure out the belt situation. And then once I get that, I need to figure out suppression on both my gloves and boots. And the prefixes or the implicits for stuff. I gotta figure out if I can do other ways of getting suppression. I need to look into that. We'll see. All sorts of stuff to do. But yeah, the build's got excessive damage out the wazoo, so you do not need to go nearly as hard as I've done. Even I haven't gone that hard, but it just kind of scales itself quite heavily by virtue of how the build and the bow work together. It's pretty nuts. Pretty fucking nuts. There's a Gone Chambers, Lunch, Rhetoricals, Barrage, Axelocks, Seafoods, Yetis with randoms, Kaisers, Wild Twitches. Y'all have yourself good. Zags, Protos, be safe. Keep farming. Nats. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, all the afternoons. Goobs, values. Back tomorrow. Yeah. Yes. Back tomorrow and more farming to do. Good times. Po 2 in 2 months. Sweet.